Good morning everybody. Only ever so slightly earlier start today on account of the fact that Aer Lingus are on finals or shortly about to start finals and should be with us in the next 3 minutes or so. Inbound from Belfast, 10-year-old ATR 72-600. I've been in the air for something like half an hour. That's going to be your first action of the show. Good morning and very warm welcome from me in the meantime. Possibly a dry show, but lots of shower clouds everywhere, so I don't know. We'll come back to that one in a bit. I've gone for a hybrid setup today, so I'm not overly protected, but I can protect a bit more if I need. I'm Mark anyway, for anyone who doesn't know me. Grateful if folks could confirm the sound is okay, because I can just do a little bit of finessing on that one. Now let's just see where the chat has left me. Oh, I've got everybody, so that's good. Helicopter's going out. Don't think I want to look at the helicopter, to be honest, because I'll probably miss the ATR, but I like a challenge. Obviously the ATR's not going to be entering the airfield whilst this is in space, so I saw this a short while ago coming in and it's back out tackling crime and all its causes. See you in a bit, my friend. Right. I think we'll rest up on that Jet 2 that I opened on. See where this ATR is. First arrival of the day is always an anxiety. Right, I'm going to go to the bottom of the chat and see what the word is on sound. Foxy B, thank you so much. My eye alighted exactly on your post. Sound is good, says Foxy B. Excellent. In which case, we'll take it as a go. All systems go. Go, go, go. Should have a nice chilled out morning, afternoon of plane spotting here at Newcastle International. Plane you are looking at doesn't seem to be transponding on my flight radar. It looks like we've got an EasyJet pushing back for Belfast momentarily. Can I hear the ATR? Or is it going to come in like whispering death? So, runway 7 in operation here, folks. Regulars of the show will know what that's all about. They literally come over my left shoulder, nice and low. Should get a great backdraft off the Emirates triple, which is due in about 10 to 12, running early today. Anybody new to the show, that'll be a regular sound that you can hear right now. That's just the metro line that runs behind this position. Crikey, this is the longest 3 minutes finals I've seen for a while. Although it is an ATR, to be fair. So we'll stay with the Jet 2 737. I can hear it now. Showtime beckons. You know, I'm going to need a long stick with a mirror on it for these kind of arrivals in the summer. Now the hedgeline's starting to leaf up a bit. I just cannot pick it out. Let's see if flight radar can assist. It's probably 30 seconds away, so I'm going to say some hellos in the meantime. So Keith Cornell was first in the chat, Chigwell's finest. Hello, my friend. And I think my list here isn't up to date, but I know Janine Kay was second in as well. Oh, here we go. Whispering death. As you can see, there's some pretty gloomy clouds, but there's an awful lot of the blue stuff, and most of the weather is coming from where the camera is pointing, so we'll see how we go. It was raining when I pulled up. definitely looking nice out towards the coast, which is where the camera's currently pointed. We'll pick that ATR up in a bit. It'll get hazier as it disappears. Looks like this Jet 2 is just being towed round to its gate, or taken for a stretch of its legs. Right, I'm going to get back into the chat very quickly. So, let's see where we are. Keith Cornell, Janine Kay. Oh, is that the helicopter? Or is it the Federales coming back round the block? I think it is. I'll put you on that in a moment, folks. That was a very short circuit. They've obviously cracked the case. Or maybe it's not. So, Deborah Speller, I think we said hi. Alexandra Wood, hello to you, Alexandra. I was just about to tweet you. And realised I'd run out of time. So, hot spot for helicopters today is the early indication. I do hope everybody's doing well. Friday after all, so whether you are snatching a break at work, watching from home, sat on the bus, train, wherever, hopefully we can while away a few fun hours together. A bit too bushy there. Let's get to the EasyJet Belfast departure. Now with 07, it's going to be taking off right in front of us, so that all should be good. And I've seen some good news to open the show with. That is excellent news. Richard Coles has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Richard, fabulous to have you on board. And at PSA, we don't quite pipe new members and moments of celebrations. We just blast a load of virtual fireworks off, mate. So, these are for you, pal. Welcome aboard. So, back to the chat. Good morning to Mark Sanderson. Mikey, Janine I've said hi to. Rab H, good morning to you. Just made it, rushing like an idiot, and the time changes. I thought we had said 11:30. Well, it does sound like the kind of thing I might do end up with a different time. Great to have you with us, buddy. You definitely need your feet up after the miles that you've got on the bike today. Looks like Air France Hop are pushed back and turned on the far side. So nice and close up. Can't whack it. As you can see, there is sunshine to be had. Back in the chat, good morning to Sarah Louise and Nick Gray. Hope you are both doing well. Hi to Tony McCall and Lloyd Bell. See a fire truck to my left, but I don't think it's doing anything operational, so to speak. It just looks like routine fare. Heading back to the station. We'll pick it up in a bit. As you can see, it's quite hazy as we get to the middle far end of the runway. We'll wave that one off to Belfast. See if I can find that fire truck. Of course, he's going to be in the bushes, isn't he? There he is. But not chase after him. It's not. He's heading away from the action. not towards it, so to speak. So let's just rest up there, give me a chance to catch up with the chat. So we've said hi to Lloyd. Foxy B, of course you helped me out on sound as well, but double good morning. So make sure I'm not missing anybody. Good morning to Abby Garvey. Hope you're doing well, Abby. Stephen Marchant, hello. Have a great Friday. We very much hope so. You can't beat a bit of plane spotting, easy paced plane spotting, can you? Not quite sure when we're going to finish today. It's rather going to depend on whether we get continuity of action. So there was a bit of a gap between 10 past 2 and 20 to 3. That looks like it might fill itself out, which could take us through to about 3:45. It should be nice if we get that. I think the weather forecast is better as the day progresses, which is fantastic. I see some more people have helped out on sound as well. Thanks, Rab H. Good morning, Helsinki spotting. Driving on down the chat. Michelle Johnson, good morning to you, Michelle. Hope you're doing well. Eleanor, hello Eleanor. Don't know if we've said hi before. You've got a membership badge, so I should have done. But anyway, for the avoidance of doubt, I'm Mark. Welcome to Newcastle International. Air France now moving, that's good. I'm Brian Pounder. Hello Brian Pounder. I don't think I'm caught up on my Les Donaldson. Hello Les. And also part of the runway 06 Mound Dream Team, Linda Cooper. Hello to you both. Hope you're keeping well. And Tina York. This has jumped on me, hasn't it? Sorry, Tina. You know, I reckon it's taken itself off all messages. Yeah, that's what it is. So I apologise if I've missed anybody. Never be on purpose. I've managed to find a way of not being kicked out my own chat, but it seems the one thing I don't seem to be able to stop it doing is potentially biffing me off all messages and just putting me on top messages for no good reason. Anyway, an Embraer 190, it's a 190, on its way back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. A little bit of a nip in the air here, but while the sun is out, it's, as you can see there, it clearly is. It's quite pleasing. Got the factor 50 on, because I figured if I don't get sunburnt, it will definitely serve for waterproofing if showers do turn up. I think the shower at risk is probably greater in the next 20 minutes, half an hour, which you can probably tell as the clouds get incrementally gloomier. Let's just put it out a little bit, that away. That seems to be where the fulcrum of risk is. Over there's good. Good morning, the big right hand. How are you doing? Crikey, Foxy B, you saw snow in Swaledale last week. Seeing the Howgills, which is where I was the week before, saw a fair bit of rain, quite a bit of drizzle, and the odd passage of dryness, but some great walking and scenery, so it wasn't time misspent. So the 777 is in early. Hold on to that thought, folks. Good morning, Vislandia. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I'm just scrolling back up and check that I've not missed anybody, and of course I have. Neil McGarity. Hello, Neil McGarity. Sometimes it pays to go to the bottom, back up and down again. Good morning to HGC. Hello. And in the meantime, hope that the plane doesn't start moving. Now, I've not got Linda with me today, so the chances of getting a wave off a pilot are wafer thin. Wow, can't say he didn't see me. Funny, but you know that video I put out to members, you know, the pre-show clips from Wednesday? We even got a bizjet wave. I don't know if people saw that. I didn't realise until I was stitching it all together. And it's spotting with rain. Why wouldn't it? Let's have a think about this. I don't really want to start pulling bags out and altering things because I've set the sound up really for a dry day. But I have brought a brolly, so I've got plans. I've got plans. Right, let's just get up the chat. Just check I've completed my lap of honour just to make sure I've not missed anybody, because I hate that feeling. It's the biggest sinking feeling you get when you review the show when you've got home. Poor old Linda's at work today. I'm guessing there's a few of you that might well be at work today, being Friday and all the rest of it. However, we'll do what we can to help the time pass. I think I might have to reach for the brolly actually. Oh darn. Do I panic? Do I not panic? There's a filthy cloud directly above me. That one. But in fact you can probably hear the sound of the... If I put rain spots on my camera like a chimpanzee, I have, haven't I? Oh no. I think for the minute we'll take a sanguine view of things. I'll go to the bottom of the chat now, so I do apologise if I've missed anybody. Definitely not by design. Stephen Marchant had a flight simulator experience at the Flight Experience Company. I think Eddie's got a voucher for there as well. Because I'm trying to chat him into, as you know, Eddie doesn't go to camera, but I'm just curious whether we could do a little bit of a, I don't know, behind the scenes one. He's just in the process of getting it all arranged. Awesome stuff. Yeah, Nick Gray, where did the sun go? And they are pretty black clouds, Foxy B. To be fair, if we can just sort of roll through the next 15-20 minutes, it looks pretty good as far as the eye can see, and it's not a windy day. This is a turn and go, isn't it? Turn and burn. Off to Hagurda. Not much work required there on the rudder. Still, that dark cloud that's over my head really is probably going to force me to put the brolly up, I think. Let's do that. It just feels, I don't think there's anything on that's happening imminently. I kind of feel that a bit of, it's just me knocking all the mud off the end of the brolly. This field has dried up markedly. It's no longer a paddy field. I wouldn't have believed it if I wasn't here seeing it myself. So just pop the brolly up for the minute. Ferry Hill spotter, hello to you. Emirates 7 minutes out. What's that? 11:45. 3 minutes off that. 4 minutes for the Emirates. I'll have to take the brolly down for that. It'll just rip it out my hands. Cannot wait. Good morning to Gerard Barker. Wave back from Mark here at the airport. Hope all is good. Ooh, big right hand. The big right hand. Empathise massively. There's nothing that toothache. Oh, earaches in that space, isn't it? But geez Louise. Not nice. Sarah Louise asks, what's a paddy field? Oh yes, sorry Sarah, that's me short-circuiting my explanation. As you know, it's a habit of mine. Yeah, rice paddy fields. Les, see you in a bit, buddy. Michelle says, Eddie is a shy boy. You're just trying to tee me up for a go at a 1980s Bananarama hit, aren't you? But I can't get those kind of notes. In fact, as we know, I can't get any kind of notes. Yeah, shan't be doing that. Of course, Michelle, you're right. He is bashful about camera. Our inbound 777 is just, what's it now? It says a minute on flight radar. I think probably about 3. It's just passing Headon on the wall. Not far away at all. Good morning to DB Bassman. Hello DB, hope all is good. You've just turned up at the right time for the 777. It's bearing down on us. And with runway 07, oh, British Airways have pushed and turned. Look at this. They're going to hold, obviously. There's no way they're going to get out. See if I can go one-handed at this point. I think the rain's more or less stopped. I better wrap the brolly up properly because the backdraft off that 777 will undoubtedly send it flying off. Can't find the Velcro now. I found it. Right. Sorry about that. We're just stowing the umbrella. The 777 will probably generate its own cloud shower. Can you hear it? Hold on tight. Wait for the wind. Are we getting any today? That one got a bit steep on me actually. So, inbound from Dubai, having departed just shy of 7 hours ago, due to go out at about 2:05 UK time. It has not got a particularly excellent punctuality record based on my down at the airport observations. So I suspect it's probably nearer to go out, nearer to 20 past, something in that region. But we will definitely wave it off. British Airways now strutting forward. So the weird thing was, there was no backdraft at all off that one today. Although there's not really any wind strength, so right, we'll pick that in a bit. Good morning, Edits World 48. Welcome to the show. Mohawk, Scotland, hello to you. A nice little baby bus on its way back to London Heathrow. This aircraft 23 years of age. Track is clear, good to go. So as always folks, that gentle plea for early likes helps us massively with YouTube, and if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, I'm grateful if you would subscribe too. They're both free. Of course, if you don't really enjoy the content, then no point is there, but I'm hoping you will. And while we're live, or whilst we're live, better English, getting likes and subscribers generally shows a bit of love in YouTube's eyes. Gives us a chance of being more widely promoted than we otherwise might be. Right, let's wave that one off. Where's that triple gone before it aligns with the bushes? My gum. So, Animoy spotting Amsterdam. Animoy, hello, how you doing? What's the weather doing in Amsterdam? Good morning to Marcus as well. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to Newcastle International. Bit of bird song in the background. I am just now picking up the smell of burning rubber, which says a lot for how gentle the wind is today. I mean, we're talking basically several miles an hour, the odd gust up to 10, and basically a northeasterly, or an east, moving to an east northeasterly, which is actually, if I quickly pop you onto the windsock, there you go, that's just a bit of a flutter for you. Helicopter is awaiting clearance from the tower. Ooh, skyscrape that. British Airways departure. If I get quick, no, failed, lamentable. Let's go with the helicopter. Should have stayed with the helicopter. Where is the helicopter? There's the helicopter. Ooh. Got the nod to go out against the grain. Right, in comes the Emirates. As is customary for this route, a 777-300 extended range. A lot of talk, of course, on Wednesday's stream about the potential for Emirates with their Fly Dubai subsidiary opening up a service into Edinburgh, possibly with Dreamliners, if I remember the chat correctly. Exciting times if that all pans out. I tell you what always makes me smile with a degree of awe is once the passengers have disembarked, the army of people that go onto this plane, I mean, it's, you know, to clean it up and re-provision it. Just amazing. Good morning, Old Drew. Runway 7 isn't used as much as you would think, being near the coast. Yeah, I always think it's a bit of a treat day when 07's in use, because it's lovely being able to shoot down the runway, but of course when they're departing in front of you or even arriving over your shoulder, it's a kind of proximity that you don't get in a lot of places, particularly when you're live streaming and you kind of got to think about the best all-round location. Talking of all-round, most of those horrible rain clouds that felt like they were all around are actually more behind us than in front, so as long as the wind don't change, I think we may be all right. So let's get flight radar back up. Not wandered off, I'm just scrolling down the chat. Just checking I'm not missing anybody or anything pointing towards me. So Old Drew, who said hi to. Mike Wild, a very good afternoon. Exactly so, spot on. This time of day, I always take a nervous look at the clock because I'm often wrong in either direction. Good morning when it's afternoon or vice versa. You know, when you get that midday crossover. Right, so what have we got coming up today? I had made some notes, believe it or not, because it's always good to know what's cracking off. So obviously, you know, we've got the Emirates 777. That's a nice big ticket plane, often slam dunk for plane of the day here at Newcastle, because it's usually the only heavy in the show. Sometimes we ace into a Dreamliner as well, but we've not had one of those in recent weeks. Nervous look over my shoulder there in case anything's coming in. So where are we now? Bit of bizjet action within the next hour, as well as the usual kind of scheduled and low-cost movements. We've got 24/7 Aviation's Pilatus PC-12 inbound from Farnborough. We've also got, around the same time, 12:41, a Gulfstream G80 inbound also from Farnborough. Interesting, all these execs decamping from Farnborough to Newcastle. This is the one with the pretty distinctive reg, Mickey, Mike, India, Charlie, Kilo, Yankee. I think we've seen this before because I can remember some hilarity about the famous song Hey Mickey that Tony Basil ruled the charts with for a short time in the 80s. So I've got a feeling we have seen it before. I just don't think I've seen it for a while. Anyway, that will be due in. And a bit later on, just zooming on, something that caught my eye, I would have otherwise missed it. So at 2:10, we've got Eurowings. They're bringing an A320neo through here. Now, anecdotally, I tend to find that it's an A319 for us on the Dusseldorf route, and certainly I don't seem to be standing here very often when it's a 320neo. This one's got a special, not livery so much, a special livery sticker, if you will. Looks interesting enough. So Lufthansa, who basically own Eurowings, as well as Lufthansa obviously, Austrian Airlines and Brussels Airlines, have got some kind of initiative on the go where they're putting a Yes to Europe sticker on each of those aircraft. The Lufty and the Eurowings had theirs fitted in the last few days, so today's arrival will see the plane with a Yes to Europe sticker on the fuselage. Looks quite big in the photographs I've seen. Be interesting to see what it looks like in the flesh. So that's due in around 2:10. So it'd be interesting whether we think that's a hit, miss or a maybe. And apparently on the 13th of May, all 4 of those aircraft with this Yes to Europe sticker on are going to meet at Brussels Airport. So I don't know if that's the day that the European parliamentary elections are due. I'm not sure. It'll be something. Look at all these high-vis bibs ready to go. The next thing you know, well, you can't see it properly here, can you, because of the Jet 2 in the foreground, but when they get the stairs on the back of the plane, they'll all be pretty much somebody for every step. Such is the amount of provisioning that is needed. Sarah Louise is having her soup in her PSA mug. Is it giving good service, Sarah? That's the main thing. Look going on there. I'm ready to rap on the door. Well, in a minute. Mind the gap. And good morning to Alibi 58. How are you doing, buddy? Well, you've not had a bad night, have you, Alibi 58? I've got one of them voices that can put a baby to sleep. I don't think that's the idea, is it really? I'm supposed to have you on the edge of your seat. Oh, dearie me. We need to send for Linda or our Eddie. Keep you poised and not dropping off. Sarah Louise says, yep, the soup tastes amazing. Oh, you're the best. You're the best, Sarah Louise. You really are. To be fair, mine's giving good service as well. You know, like when the manufacturers say, oh, it's microwave and dishwasher proof and all that, the rest of it. I'm always just a little bit sceptical. Just a little bit. Proof of the pudding is always in the eating. But no, mine's giving good service. And I think Eddie says the same. Although Eddie doesn't do hot drinks, so his is probably still in the box when he says his is in good order. You have to excuse me, I'm just going to have a little sniffle. Hay fever's just tickling me today. Good afternoon, Jonathan Plains. Welcome to the show. Quite looking forward, Lloyd Bell, to seeing the G80 Mickey. It's actually, I looked into the ownership of that aircraft as well. We'll do a bit more of that when we've got it on screen, but I was curious who actually owned it, because you kind of imagine some famous soul with a name like Mickey that wants a reg that advertises them. A lot of high rollers don't want that, do they? But Mickey seems to be more than a random assembly of letters. So basically it is owned by, I'd like to say, Hampshire Aviation PPL. What I do know is Hampshire Aviation PPL seems to be some kind of subsidiary of Ineos, you know, the petrochemicals giant. Because when you look at the directorship of Hampshire Aviation PPL, Ineos have got a seat on the board, and I can't think of the guy's name now. Who's the guy who's just taken a stake at Manchester United? Can't think of his name off the top of my head. I think it's his father that's also on the board as well. So not a directly owned individual, not a rock star yet, I guess, but who knows who uses it the most or why it is a regged Mickey. Good morning, Webbo. How goes it in Shep Shed? Hope you're doing well, pal. Thank you, Sarah Louise. You'd be on my quiz team all day, every day, because you've got more irons in your fire than a bit, haven't you? You're exactly right. Jim Ratcliffe. Well, I'm guessing it's old man, Sir, I think it was Sir Mark Ratcliffe, but I didn't write it down. was listed as one of the directors of Hampshire Aviation PPL, but I thought, hang on a minute, there's an INEOS representation on the board, a Sir, somebody Ratcliffe. I thought, got to be all connected. We need some planes, don't we? I'll see what I can do to rustle a plane up. Now, beetling up the track behind me is the Glasgow bound A380, but looking at that cloud, I'm thinking next to no prospects there. Although, I say hope springs eternal, I think I can pretty much rule it out. It's a solid wall of cloud. Oh, that's interesting. Thanks, Lloyd. So that G280 Gulfstream built 2022. It looked a belter in the pictures, and I think we've seen it before. Rab H, you're too cynical. I don't think Sarah Louise is reaching for Google. I just don't think she is. Are you, Sarah Louise? Let's see what Webbo's up to. Same as usual. Be pub o'clock soon. Excellent. Is that the Crown, or are you going somewhere different today? Pub o'clock. Can't whack it on a Friday, can you? And good afternoon to Robert Smith. How you doing, pal? Hope you're keeping well. We just hit one of those wretched pauses in traffic. When I did the pre-show planning, get my words out right, I wasn't expecting a gap in this phase of the show. It just shows you how tricky it can be to anticipate when the hot spots are going to be. Anyway, not to worry. So the 380 was a bust from us. For us, so we're not Qatar 350, that's heading up the coast. We're not going to be getting any of that. So I make our next action the ATR, or the Aer Lingus ATR should I say, this baby returning to Belfast. That should be our next thing to go. Whereas on the arrivals front, thing is, with the way that the planes come and go, they kind of even themselves out in the end, unless the military drop by, which I'm not thinking they will today. I don't see a lot of anything bobbing around in the North Sea. So I think officially our next arrival would actually be Ryanair's Alicante inbound, which is scheduled to come in for 12:30 but running 9 minutes late as it stands. So I think it's all about the ATR that you are looking at the minute. Our Webbo is off to the crowning. Very good. Lloyd is took another tantalising overhead. No, I could just, any chance of overhead action is probably got to be in front of us, not behind us. It's a total wall of very gloomy, ominous cloud behind us. Good afternoon, Lowlander. Hello to you. Yeah, it's a good point, old Drew. Get the the earplugs ready for the ATR. That's the thing I love about streaming on the Mound. You know, at Edinburgh, when the ATRs come by, boy, do they kick out some noise. Oh, Michelle, sorry to read you are suffering a bit again today. Lots of love from this end. In fact, let's just say lots of love to everybody watching the show as well. It's always nice to hang out with friends on a Friday. Just going to rotate the camera away from the ATR. That's usually what it takes to make things move. It's going around the bridge. And good afternoon to Audrey McDonald. Hello, Audrey. Now waiting for bloods in surgery. Good luck on that, Audrey. Watching, not talking. I know it's something you kind of get better at, but every time I go to a doctor's, or the doctor should I say, and they say we need some bloods, it's like, oh, must you? I want something a bit more like Star Trek, you know, not involving syringes and stuff. You know, some kind of tricorder. Feels more reassuring. Right, good afternoon to RCC. How are you doing? Thank you, Michelle. I've enjoyed my hug. ATR. You know, I said if I took the camera off the ATR, it would strike up the band. Well, that's what it's done. You ain't going to get a lot of it at the minute. You see the tail. Bit of rotation. I think what we'll do, we'll loiter just about there, and that way we can pick it up as it runs through the shot. Just be being unclipped from its tug at the minute. RCC, pleasure to be of service to you, mate. If it makes the hands on the clock move around a bit quicker, that's all good. Oh, Michelle, we seem to be having, back at PSA headquarters, I think we are being overrun with grey squirrels. I had a cheeky little nap on the settee the other afternoon, and I woke up, and this is no word of a lie, I could hear like a scratching sound. The cheeky blighter was scratching at the patio door. Where's that ATR gone now? I can't think you can see it at all. Got this rapidly moving set of steps. So in terms of Orson the horse watch, I think it was said on the last show, I think he's gone for good. I think we can double down on that. Absolutely no sign that the old lad is still residing in this field, which will be a relief to everybody that is of a more nervous disposition around him, which at times has included me, to declare that fully. Well, that's a bonus, Michelle, isn't it? No barking dogs today. Michelle has a set of neighbours, I know she won't mind me saying, who have got some very noisy dogs. Just rest us there a minute. And good afternoon to Jerry Crooney. How you doing, Jerry? I don't think we've said hi before, so I'm Mark anyway, down here at Newcastle International Airport. Welcome to the live stream. Hope Friday is going well for you. Although you could even be into Saturday now, couldn't you? Depending on which time zone you are. Whereabouts are you, Jerry? Keith Cornell is back in the house. Excellent. Ah, right. Jerry Crooney says, waiting for the Jet 2 coming in. Wife and daughter have been on holiday. So I'm guessing that is the Alicante flight you're thinking of? Oops, ATR moving. Ah, taking the intersection, cheating us from a close-up, noisy departure. Saying that, its dulcet tones are pretty unmistakable. He's really not wanting much runway, is he? Or he just wants to do a circuit to get his pressures up. Well, what do you reckon, folks? Gone technical? No? Just wants to make it more exciting. No, gone technical, hasn't he? Otherwise you'd see an ATR shaped hole in that hedge line, I think. I know these can get up smartish, but yeah, back to the bits. Hopefully nothing terminal. It's not any kind of runway changeover. We looking at the windsock, nothing has changed. We're definitely 07 ops. Ah, right, Jerry Crooney is County Durham near Consett. He said on Radio Newcastle yesterday that there'd been some snow in Consett yesterday, and I didn't know if they were just being flippant because it has been unseasonably cold, or whether there really had been some snow. Do tell. Mark Sanderson, my company's not good enough for poor old Orson. Well, that's interesting. So they're going out to the west, which is where they're heading. Did not expect that. Wait for that one away. Doesn't seem a week ago, does it, when we were watching the Jet 2 Alicante flight having a tyre changed. Yet it's true. So let's have a look at the ATR action emoji in the chat. So turboprop and Aer Lingus emojis being deployed by Robert Smith, Rab H, HGC. Excellent. Hello, Jetpix 360. Away the lads indeed. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that turn of pace. It's the beauty of spotting here. There's something different every time. So what we got going on here? Our inbound jet 2 from Alicante. I think we said that, or I got it in my head that it was Jerry Crooney's wife and daughter on that one. Is going to be with us, estimated at 12:38, currently to the west of Middlesbrough. What we need is an unscripted RAF visit, isn't it? Les Donaldson is back in the house. Welcome back, Les. How you doing?
Right, how are you?
Can't complain.
Plain sailing.
Plain sailing. Who are
Nice
you?
to meet you.
You are
Sean.
Sean.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Likewise. Very pleased to meet you.
Hello. Do you know what? We should have a special visitor with us at 1 o'clock.
Ooh.
Bryce Norton, apparently. That's why I'm.
Oh, wait a minute. Just say that again.
Well, apparently, my mate who was working at Samson today said they're due an Atlas at 1 o'clock. Don't know if he meant local or Zulu, but we'll find out.
Listen, well, and that's what you're here for.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Sean
So
is
I thought
blowing a little bit, and he's a big fit chap kind of
Oh
thing.
no, I've got a bit of.
I've done it myself a few times. You know when you know you've got to be here.
Because he said from 12 till 1, so I've just because I live in Chester Street, so I've just driven up here and was like, right, okay, because he's texting saying they should be here soon, and they're not. I don't know if they're here yet.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
absolutely
obviously they're
buzzing.
not, evidently not, but
Listen, even if it comes to naught, living the dream in the moment,
exactly. You've got to be prepared, haven't you?
you really have. Right, folks, you heard it here. Well, from Sean anyway.
Apparently.
Well, listen, he's got his money where his mouth is. He's travelled up from Chester Street. He's got his tripod. He's got his kit. He's fully invested.
Yes.
So, let's see what the chat think. Well, that's the thing with the military stuff, isn't it? Sometimes
Yeah.
it comes with a very short run up.
I mean, we have it at because I work at Teesside. We have it at Teesside. We had the Norwegian Air Force a couple of weeks ago, and they tell you, oh yeah, we'll be there at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And it turns out it's midnight. They
Ooh.
can just come whenever.
Got to ask you something. You
Uh-huh.
know the I'm trying to think who operates it now. Is it 2XL? You know the 727, the
Yes.
oil spill.
Mhm.
They were both in the other day, but they didn't both go out.
Ooh, to be honest, I've been off work since. What day did they come in last week?
I can't tell you if I'm
'Cause
honest.
I've been off for 4 or 5 days.
They've
now.
been on my watch list for a while because they used to be based there, didn't they, at one
Yeah,
time?
they did. Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while though. I did one in October, Marshall 727, but I haven't seen one since then.
They came in from
Well,
Southend. I just can't remember which day. Probably Tuesday, but I'm guessing if I'm honest.
Yeah, I've caught one, but that was before I worked at Teesside. That was ages ago.
Because I will make the pilgrimage to catch that.
Yeah.
Every time that comes through Teesside, I've got something else going on in my life that I
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
drop.
I know what you mean.
Whether it's a medical appointment or I've promised my wife I'll be
It's an hour
somewhere,
trip down there, then to see that and come back. It's a long way.
I do it.
Yeah. A lot of people would, to be fair.
It's aviation history, that. So they both came in. One went within the hour. The other was scheduled to go and didn't go.
Well, I haven't heard anything about on the spotless page. I mean, I can always, because we get them moving today in advance, so I can always just message you and let you know.
Hey, I wouldn't mind. I did apply to join the spotters page at Teesside, but they blanked me off.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I know the guy who runs it. He's actually one of our rangers.
Well, anyway, Newcastle accepted me very quickly. Teesside just biffed me off.
Weird.
I don't take offence easy though.
No.
You've got to have a
I mean,
thick
to be
skin.
fair, smooth box just can't be like that.
So let me just see who's in the chat.
You want a box over there?
Sorry?
You want to put a box over there?
No, that's a piece of foam.
Is it? Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'll put the glasses back.
No, it'd be great if it was a box, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Although this is the best I've seen the ground here for
Don't get
most of the
started.
winter.
The last time I came here was start of April, and Yeah.
It was a
Just
storm.
after the storm, yeah, it's been swampy ever since.
Every time I've come here, I've gone back all messed up, trying to keep it clean.
I thought you just went there for an hour. It just happens.
Oh,
I'm just going to head up.
some corroboration in the chat. One of our members, Lloyd Bell, says the A400 is heading north now.
Right, I'm going to go get set up over there, then he might have been correct.
So,
Might have been 1 o'clock local.
spread the word, folks.
Is that 415?
Sorry?
I think he said it was ZM415, possibly.
I don't know if we've got a reg with it yet.
Well, good afternoon, everyone in the chat.
Do we have?
It's SEAN, but I'm not holding to that one, Deborah.
Do we know the reg of the A400, Lloyd, that's departed Bryce Norton? We're just trying to get more excited.
Yeah, I'm going to go get set up over there anyway, so
Excellent
I'll
stuff.
leave you to the stream.
Oh, I'm buzzing now. I've lost my concentration. Nice one, Sean.
Well, 1 o'clock and then 5 o'clock, I think, but
We'll be done by then.
Yeah.
We'll be.
I've got stuff on at 5 as well, so
We'll be wrapped up for sort of 3:45 the
I
latest.
was going to say, hopefully he comes in for this 1 o'clock. Looks like he will.
Ah, good times. Oh, Lloyd says it is 415.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouted a bit there. I get too excited. Right, we've dropped lucky, folks. So yeah, by all means, all means, fair and foul. If you know folks that would like to see an A400M that is coming in and it's not touching and going, it's actually, from what we understand, going to be parking up. We're going to see it nice and close. Cannot wait. So Louise, Sean's just moved on now to they're all saying hi to you. Oh, hang on, I'm shouting. They're all saying hi.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was kind of in a rush when I came in because I didn't know where it
So
was.
we've got Foxy B, Sarah Louise. Sorry, I'll just need to chat.
Hello, everyone. I'm glad to provide some info. I'm glad he's actually coming up. I wonder if is he on here?
Yeah, we could just take that off. The trick is going to be, we're still here, folks. We're just trying to
Decipher where he is.
Oxford.
That looks like an A400 there, doesn't it? Just over Northampton.
Where?
Oh no, that's a Logan Air. We don't care. All Logan Airs that's going to Isle of Man. I'll take my gloves off actually. I'll have a look.
Hang on. No. I've had a go as well. We're A400 fishing. I tell you what, if you check it on your phone.
I'm going to have a look on ADSB. I'm going to get the camera set up for these
Yeah,
arrivals.
I won't distract you anymore.
It's alright, I'll be over there. What we've got Jet 2, Ryanair, and then we've got all these to come back out as well.
Yeah, we've got a couple of biz jets coming through. We've got a Gulfstream 280, Mickey.
G280's coming in.
Yeah, and a Pilatus PC12 as well.
I do like the PC12s.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if it's the wing lights on them or something that tickle me.
What, you mean when they come in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like muzzle flashes on a cannon or
Marshall
something.
ran in the other day and it's like, he's forgot to turn his lights off and I'm standing there going like, what? And he's flashing his lights, I'm like, but what runway are they on? Are they just there? Because I saw the Aer Lingus take off above them.
Yeah, they're still operating 07, so they'll come in behind us.
Probably take it.
I mean, we'll get an idea which way he's shaping, so if they've asked for
Yeah.
exception, we'll know. I don't think they will because they'll be going against the rest of the flow,
Mm-hmm.
whereas the Aer Lingus has gone out. It's going Belfast anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Probably did that at the same time. I was hoping he'd come in on 2.5s, but I looked at the wind, I was like, 07.
yeah, because you want the long approach, don't you?
Yeah,
really?
and I don't want to go stand up there because it's a nightmare getting up there.
I know.
It's too muddy at the minute.
Right. Back in the chat, the sun is out as well, team. So Tabin Khan, good afternoon to.
9:30.
Sorry.
There we go. That's in there. I don't know if he will come in for 1 o'clock, but hopefully he should be on his way up here.
I'm going to be here till 3:45.
Yeah, I'm here till about 3 o'clock anyway.
And if you don't show, then he ain't coming, is he?
No. We can only hope.
We can. Right. I'm going to try and get myself
Right, let's get through.
back in shape. so I'm a little bit behind on the chat. Rab says the 400 not climbing much. Well, it sounds like quality intel, and therefore that's as good as you can hope for, military stuff being what military stuff is. I'm not sure why the dark clouds seem to be coming over us. Look at that. I thought I'd wave that away. I cannot wait. I'll be gutted if that 400 don't show now. Saying that, whether it does or whether it doesn't, living the dream is the main thing, isn't it? Because the North Sea was looking pretty quiet. Oops, what have we got going on here? Alicante plain is pretty much on us. So, if you've not got your hot drink in, you'll have to manage with that for a minute, because I think I can see the Jet 2 737 inbound from Alicante. You can hear it, you'll soon see it. There you go, Jerry Crooney. Wife and daughter back in the UK. Tab in. I've told you, mate, how much it is to park at Callerton Parkway. Still £1.20, which ain't bad actually. It's definitely, I'll pick that one up in a minute. We've got Ryanair inbound from, I've forgotten where they were coming from. I've got fixated on the inbound, well that's the Ryanair from Alicante as well. I'm absolutely fixated on this A400. I love a 400. So, plenty of Jet 2 emoji action from Rab H, Mark Sanderson and HDC. I'll tell you what, Tab in as well, if you are coming down here to spot this field, you know, the one with the pony, or the one that had the pony, the mud is still a muddy field. You wouldn't come in your sandals, but it's dried up loads. I'm in wellies when actually hiking boots would have been plenty good enough. I think I can pack the wellies away after this stream. Right, where is this Ryanair inbound? It must be virtually on top of me. Can hear it. Looks great, doesn't it, against the slate sky? There's Donaldson, just seen the alerts. Our G280 Mickey Bizjet, 8 minutes out. Looking forward to that. Death of Speller. you found a strato tanker out over the sea and it's the same age as you. A reliable old bird too. I don't know. I don't think anybody would describe me as reliable. I might go for old. Anyway, let's track in with our Jet 2. If we're lucky, it will come to one of the front gates. Last week it was gate, can't see over the top of my glasses. Gate 5, I think. So our A400, 10,000 feet, I think I see it at in the chat. Getting excited. Just hoping that the risk of rain doesn't put a crimp in it. Oh no, Michelle's got the dogs been switched back on. I bet the postie's done that. What's the old saying about let sleeping dogs lie? We really could do with these clouds clearing off. After that it looks pretty blue, and the forecast was certainly for a dry afternoon if you can get past 1 o'clock. So Alicante flight number 1, this one in the Jet 2 Allegiant livery. A very rapidly taxiing Ryanair inbound, also from Alicante. Airfield's been overflown by a small tiddler turboprop. Not worth chasing it with a camera. Oh, I've just spotted an active kindness in the chat. Firework kindness. RCC, a long-term friend of the channel.
It's turning north now.
Turning north?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. 10,000 feet last I heard.
He's getting altitude about 13,000 feet now.
Excellent. So what's the ETA on that? Have they actually got a...
It just says not applicable, so...
The rascals, aren't they?
Yeah, who knows?
Well, it is military, I guess.
Touch and goes at homicide for all we know.
So here we go. RCC says, before I forget, thanks Mark, as always, for a lovely chilled stream. It really helps. It really helps you. And do you know what? I nearly fell backwards there. What am I doing? I have just touched the screen and wished I hadn't. Let's touch it again, see if it makes... Oh, it's fixed. Right, RCC, here's your fireworks, my friend. Thank you for your support, Rob. I've just seen something in the chat that is making me think of a song, and if it's making me think of it, oh no, do you remember that? I don't know who sung it. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, I know. There might have been a song that had some of those words in it, not necessarily arrayed that way. Oh dear. Sorry if I made your speakers crackle. Don't worry, Sean Ray. I know we're on to a winner today. Definitely. Definitely. Just spitting a little bit. I'm going to have to make a call, I guess, as to whether the brolly comes back out. I don't really want to pack things up. So, yeah, I'll make the call. Brolly it is for the minute. Right, I'm back. Back to the... Oh, Sarah Louise, is this... Rab's called you as a Google whiz, but I know you know. The Baha Men, it's exactly that, isn't it? Who let the dogs out? I think Eddie might have had that record or CD back in the day. He used to drive his mother mad. Probably why he bought it. Oh, Keith Cornell, yes. There's another one, isn't it? The Crazy Frog. Now, I can't quite rustle up an improv on that one. You'll be very relieved to learn. So as always, I forgot myself, I think. I'm too relaxed today, really. So anybody watching the show, enjoying the easy chat and, you know, fun-paced plane spotting. Oh, plane. Gulfstream inbound. It must be the Gulfstream by the sound of it. Got quick on me a bit, but got there in the end. Inbound from Farnborough. I think I'll have to pan with my right hand, hold the brolly with the left. Smallest plane of the show, and I'm getting a draft off it. It's moving the brolly around quite a bit. Uh-oh, I might have to put the lid on the box as well. Yep, just bear with me, team. Gonna have to get the covers on before I blow everything up. So I'm still here. Just in the process of trying to make everything fit in the box. Oh no, I've just spotted a fatal flaw in the way I've routed my cables. Oh, I do make life difficult for myself. What's the camera pointing at the minute? Sorry about that. Told you I was too chilled out. I do promise a relaxing stream. I didn't realise that I've relaxed myself to the point of forgetting about protecting the kit. Right, hoping done enough. Right, hoping you're still with me, folks. Well, that was a panic. I just looked in the box and realised that a lot of stuff's getting much wetter than I realised. So I apologise that I lost the track on that inbound plane. All of a sudden, the pace of the drizzle just picked up from nuisance spotting to something a bit more threatening in terms of kit integrity. Just going to give the lens a quick wipe because I think I saw some spots as well. Yeah, this wasn't what I was hoping for weather-wise. Oops, sorry, I'm letting the umbrella drop in front of the camera slightly. I think if we can survive this little onslaught, we should be okay. Good afternoon to James Woolard. How you doing, James? I think we also might have a chance of seeing this go. I can't remember. Got the loose notion it goes out about 10 to 30. No, I'm conflating it with something else. Right, I'm just going to take the camera around. Let's put it on the tower for the minute. I'll just see what the possibilities are. Right, let's continue going to the left. As you can probably tell, it's showery. Let's have a closer look at that Alicante flight. Right, I think we should be okay for a bit like this. Good afternoon, Davey. Hello to you. Rab says dry at Edinburgh. You know me, I do like a Gordon Bennett. It's definitely looking quite murky over on the far side. Let me just rotate the camera slowly because I haven't got two hands free at the minute. It's definitely a bit tastier over there than here, so I suppose I've got less to moan about. You'll probably hear that on the brolly. Right. As we can see, a bit of disembarkation going on there. So a very warm welcome to anybody that has just joined the live stream here at Newcastle. Exciting times ahead. We think we've got an RAF A400M inbound from Brize Norton, provisionally in around the top of the hour. Probably it'll be a little bit later than that. And of course we've also got the Emirates 777 due back out, as well as a Eurowings A320neo with a special sticker on it as well, which I've forgotten what it was called, Europe First or something like. Let's see. Just checking my notes in case you wonder why I've gone quiet. So yeah, the Eurowings C20 has got the, what has it got? Yes to Europe sticker. Some kind of celebration of European parliamentary democracy with the European parliamentary elections. He'd be out working outside in this. It's not great here, but it looks wetter over there. Well, that's interesting, Lloyd. Brussels have unveiled their new Tomorrowland livery on a 320neo. Oscar, Oscar, Sierra, Bravo, Bravo. Hopefully we'll get to see that at Edinburgh sooner rather than later. I'm a bit puzzled. The rain feels to me like it's coming from the north, not east-northeast. Oh dear. So at the minute, folks, I'm a bit restricted what I can do because it's quite a heavy shower now. We've lived through worse, but it's not ideal. Very stupidly, I've realised that the way I cabled the setup, I can't get the lid down on my box, so it's sort of half protected. So I really do want this to pass through quickly. So channel me a happy thought. It's almost like rain stop play at the cricket, isn't it? Davey, I've just seen your very kind super chat. I can't do fireworks for you at the minute, mate, because I've got one hand holding the brolly and the box is all secured. But thank you so much for your kind super chat for the A400 blending 30 and an excellent stream. If this eases, we'll get the fireworks on in a bit, mate. I do appreciate the support. Everything we get goes straight back on the action, be it travel or data or equipment in some instances as well. It really does make a difference to us, and hopefully you, by the enjoyment we can bring. But I just can't get to any buttons at the minute. It's just too wet, but it feels like it's passing through. I think we've probably got to tough this out for 10 minutes. Always the hazard of live broadcast. Just going to check I'm not getting the lens wet. Sorry, I've realised I'm not keeping up with the way the wind's blowing the water at us. I thought I got the brolly tipped forward enough, but I clearly hadn't. Ew, it's vile. Looks like they're doing a runway check. Can I show you some of that? Hopefully I can. There you go. I'll move the camera a bit more to the left. So, no real wind strength. Feels like it's easing a little bit as well. That's well received by yours truly. Funny, but I was all optimistic about the clouds, and it seems like some other ones have turned up. Oh man. Janet Priest, hello to you in sunny South Shields. Well, that gives me hope, because it definitely isn't sunny at the airport at the minute, Janet. I think better times are coming our way, but at the minute we're just having to hunker down. Oh Drew, yes, the umbrella does give that tent sound to it, doesn't it? Upside, we're going to get some spray shots, aren't we? I think there's enough wet on the deck now to kick up some decent spray, and certainly when that big beast towards the back of the shot is departing right in front of us, it's going to kick up some moisture. So Keith Cornell says our A400 is 16,000 feet over Howden and descending. Roger that, buddy. Let's hope they don't rush their way in, because it's going to be tricky when the weather like it is. We'll get it though, don't worry, even if I have to banzai it. Thanks Davey for your kind comments and understanding on the fireworks. Like I say, if we can, we will. Okay, I think, of course it's tricky. Lloyd thinks the A400 could be going to Humberside first. To be honest, that would be awfully sporting of them if they wouldn't mind. As long as it's a touch and go there and we get them wheels down here. I think the weather prospects here will be significantly improved in the next sort of 20 minutes or so. If I could get my good hand on the case, because I'm very left-sided, very left-handed, I'll check the rain radar. Let's do it now. Do it now! Because I'm getting fatigued by holding the brolly. Eddie would be wetting himself laughing. Oops, sorry team, I've let the camera drop over the lens. So yeah, there's some big fat horrible rain shower clouds in our parish at the minute. Where are we now? 1 o'clock. Well, according to the rain radar, these should have gone. It's just the cloud that's above us. Let's see how it toggles. No, that's a bit poor. According to this, it'll be coming towards us, not going away from us. I might have to improvise a bit with my setup, but I'll think about that. Good afternoon, Jeff Smith. Welcome to the live stream. Mark Sanderson. Fireworks can be dangerous in the wet. Here, definitely. My electro fireworks. It's always a bit, to paraphrase Alex Ferguson, squeaky bum time when you are live streaming in the wet, because obviously your setup is best in dry conditions and you don't want electrical stuff getting bust. I'm just doing a bit of dusting at the minute with a dry tissue, so do apologise if you can hear any crackles or if you go full wet, you know, like if you do a storm day or something, it's not so bad because you set up for it from the get-go with all the compromises. But I haven't taken that choice today. Oops. Rabbit says 975 feet. Ooh, interesting. And I've somehow managed to switch my flight radar off entirely. Pure genius. Right, something has made a chirp, but I have no clue if it's a good chirp or not. So let's see what's happening here. Mickey is still transponding. We've got a Loganair inbound from Southampton, due in with us in 4 minutes. Be awfully nice if the rain would abate. And it kind of is. Let's have a look. Robert's on his way out. I'm guessing that's Robert Smith, so catch you next time, pal. Sorry I've missed your exit live by the look of it. Ah yeah, there you go, back to work. Well, hope it goes quickly, bud. Take care. Right, the rain has virtually stopped over here. It is, I still think it's raining over there, but that's the best place for it. Let's just rotate your shot. Loganair is going to be your next bit of action, inbound from Southampton. You know, my hand's gone that cold, I can't even take the brolly down. Right, where can we put that? Rustling levels will naturally increase. Yeah, job's a good one. We're back in the game. Oh, it started raining again. Good afternoon, chavs. How goes it? And Carl Shield. Hello, Carl. We've just been hunkering down a bit under some persistent showers, but it looks like we may be in for kinder times. We're just awaiting the inbound Logan Air. Very warm welcome, of course, to anybody else that has joined the stream, but is yet to join the chat. Remember, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, just hit that button. It's entirely free, and then you can post in the chat. Easy as that. I think you have to wait about 3 minutes, no time at all. And as always, a gentle plea on likes. Always important to live streamers anyway, but on wet days at the airport, it genuinely warms the cockles of your heart. Right, I just need to check a couple of bits. It's got a bit nippy. Here we go. Just a little bit of spray. Trouble we have with this position as well is because of the wind direction, for the most part the wet's been driven at the lens, so other than periodically wiping it, I've not really got much of another hand to play. So see what tail fin action I've got there. I can see RAB H and HGC. I've got the Scotland's finest tartan on show there. Helicopter somewhere. We may have a bit of helicopter action shortly. Oh, are we counting likes? Oh, I can see my... No, I can't see my likes. So, whose number do I like the look of best? Les Donaldson, I think he's saying 128. Anyway. Ooh, Rab's only got 13. I like those less. Helicopter inbound. Police again by the look of it. I think I'll give my glasses a bit of a wipe as well. "131 likes," says HGC and Carl Shield. Thank you so much. Jeff Smith, 132. Oh, good. Alright, let's see if I can give my glasses a quick tune up. Right, looking through a jam jar. So Davey says the A400 heading low level towards Leeming Gap, low fly area. Interesting. and I've just found it myself on Flight Radar. Excellent. So fingers crossed, NA is in fact Newcastle International Airport. Clearly the place to be on a Friday afternoon. Old Drew says Jet 2 inbound. Exactly so, thank you Old Drew. And that is inbound from Palma de Mallorca. Departed 2 hours 24 minutes ago. The aircraft being 24 years of age. 737-800. So that's all the key facts. Or some of them anyway. That rain shower got absolutely everywhere. I didn't take the lid off the box, but I think we're going to do it. Give it another 10 minutes just to be safe. So here's the inbound Southampton arrival. Jet 2 in the jet2.com livery, the next plane in. And then, as if by magic, silence is golden. Good afternoon, unsigned chat. Hope you're doing well. It is definitely a happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. And thanks for the heads up on the Eastern Airways from Amsterdam being 50 minutes out. That must be running late. I thought that was due in around 1 o'clock. Rain seems to have returned, but we should get the next arrival in before I brolly up. Thinking it. It's come back heavier. That's the misting device. Look at that. It's like an old van with a dodgy exhaust, isn't it? Volley eventually went up. Back to the sounds of living under canvas. It's a bit too murky at that end, especially with that livery, so we'll come back where it's a bit cleaner. Jeb K J21. Hello, my friend. How you doing, Sean? I'm struggling a bit with this. It's every time you think it's finished, it reappears.
I know. It said less than 10% chance of rain.
I know. And it was supposed to be like, if you got to 1 o'clock, you were pretty much okay.
Sorted, yeah.
But it is what it is, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I didn't cable up correctly. I can't believe it. I can't get the other side of the box down without taking my Ethernet connection out.
Oh, which would just ruin the whole
Well,
stream.
it's the best of my 3 connections, so I don't want to find out.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you don't have a jumpy.
Yeah, plus I've set to the combined bandwidth, and if I take that chunk out, so
But hopefully we'll get this cloud out of the way. It looks to be fine, but it's not coming at a day quickly, is it? It's going to set on top of us for an hour.
it's got that feel, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just sitting.
Because with the weather being, we're supposed to be more of an east-northeasterly wind, isn't it? But it looks to me, looking at the SOC, probably a bit more northerly than east. It's kind of striping across us.
Yeah, it's coming directly at us.
Which is a nightmare, as you know, for the lens, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I've got my man in the bag at the minute.
Yeah, well,
I wasn't expecting to bring all my rain gear out.
To be honest, I thought about all of this when I was setting up. I thought, do I bag up and just go that way? But I can't get all this kit on.
Yeah, you can't take the mics off, don't you? Because I've got to do the same thing.
And that's, I thought, the sun was shining at the time, and I thought, get on.
Yeah, go on.
I thought I got the umbrella. To be fair, if I hadn't got the brolly, I would have set up for the wet. You can't risk damaging kit and stuff.
No.
Oh, Jet 2 are, yeah, there we go, in the jet2.com livery. There's Donaldson, HGC and Rab H, all in there with the emoji tail fin. Got his wipers on. Sorry?
He is coming in.
Well, what have you seen?
There's a bit of action stand too.
Ah, yeah. Good spot. So we think the omens are still looking good for our A400 arrival.
That's not a scooter car, that's the private jets.
Let's just pan us around. So we think these vehicles are awaiting that A400, otherwise they're standing around for no for no good. Jack McAlpine, how goes it, Jack? Jack, I've dropped you an email back, mate, so thank you so much for that. Really appreciated. Looks another good day down here today if you take the weather out of the equation. We think we've got the RAF in with an A400M. It's always a good look to wear on a Friday. We just seem to be stuck under the most tedious shower cloud. But rough with the smooth and all that. As long as it's gone by the time the RAF show up.
Well, look, he's circling with the York Moors at the minute.
Probably dropping parachutists off or something.
Who knows they're filming, so
He's a sport. Ash Watts, hello to Ash Watts. Hope all is good. Yeah, Nick Gray, the weather does feel like it's got a little bit of a sting in its tail. There's no question. It's mostly vile in front of me, as you can probably tell to some extent with that shot. Even if you can see some blue, it's not t-shirt weather. Les says the A400 heading south. I know Sean was saying a short while ago, you will have heard on commentary, that he thought it was doing circuits over the North York moors. We think we're getting it because these guys over here is roughly where that aircraft will go when it parks up, give or take, over on a remote stand. So Ash Watts is in the chat as well, which I'm taking as another good omen, because Ash does love his military, as he says there in the chat. Although Janet Priest is breaking my heart with the 400 turn back. It can't be because of the risk of a shower when it gets here. I mean, I suppose that's the question. When does a shower just become plain old rain? Cool. Good afternoon, Political Bias. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. And John Ellison, hello to you, John. So the A400 turned north again, says Rab and Lloyd. It's toying with us. It's got a few drop-offs to make. A few Special Forces chaps to jump out the back. Just doing a bit of moisture dusting on the setup, because even with a brolly, the way the wind is moving it, and it's not a strong wind as you know, but it's everywhere. That's even got in my blinking microphone receiver on the look of it. So I do apologise if the sound has taken any kind of wobble. Doing the best I can trackside to keep things rolling and keep everything tickety-boo. Oh, that's interesting. Jack McAlpine's comment, not under the right call sign to come here, unfortunately. Oh, don't be putting the jinx on it. Mark Sanderson says it's Happy World Pilots Day today. I wonder how they're celebrating it. Yeah, I think Ash Watts, you and Jack McAlpine are on the same logic with this. I hope you're wrong. Somebody's expecting something with the vehicles that are parked over on the far side. I do hope it comes in, not just for me and us, but Sean Ray's travelled here from Chester Street. So I would hate him to go away empty-handed. It's always the peril of big game hunting, isn't it? You act on the intel, but then you just need it to play out. I'll tell you what, Rab H, if it's waiting for this rain to depart, it could be waiting a while. It's the most perverse shower I've had for a long time. It's just stuck over us. In fact, let's have a quick look at flight radar, check that nothing is going to come swooping over the hedge. Next inbound for us is a Jet 2 from Faro, a 737-800, 15 years of age. currently to the west of Bishop Auckland, 7 minutes out according to flight radar. I'm going to call that 10. There seems to be a sort of 3-minute differential, I think. We'll see. Jack McAlpine, keeping me up to speed. Our A400 heading north now and climbing. I don't know. Let's keep the dream alive. Paul Turk, hello Paul Turk. How are you doing, Paul? Good afternoon to you. Miss Landia, are you off or is it Les that's off? No, it's Les that's got to go. Les, thank you so much, mate. See you next time. I think if anyone was to ever make a statue of me, which is never going to happen, but just roll with it, folks, holding an umbrella might be the classic pose for me. Almost like an Olympic torch, the way I've got it at the minute. And as you can tell, it's hailing. You need a sense of humour to work here. It's exactly what it looks like on your screen. I'll not try and move anything. Well, it is April. It's kind of reminded me of the last time I streamed from Aberdeen. It didn't hail, but we got some torrential rain which kind of marooned me under the brolly for a while. And there was a time where I thought, I'm never going to get out from under the brolly. I'm going through that emotion at the minute. I think we're done with that for the minute, which is quite handy. Do apologise, I've realised the brolly, well, it wasn't the brolly, but the tissue would have cut across your screen momentarily. Good afternoon to anybody that has just joined the chat. Welcome to Newcastle International Airport. Currently a pretty wet Newcastle International Airport. Good afternoon to Melody R over there in Canada. Hope you're keeping well. Foxy B's back in the house. Sorry for the weather. Yeah, I'm a stoic individual. The rain shower that never ends. Let's have a quick look above me. I don't know. I reckon 10-15 minutes it'll be gone. The bigger challenge is going to be if anything comes in between times. Sarah Louise. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah Louise. As with Davey, I'll have to owe you the fireworks for the minute. Thank you so much for your very kind Ko-fi Super Chat donation. Really, really appreciated. Such a great friend to the channel. Old Drew giving me some hope. He's up the road in Long Horsley. How long's that car wire from here? What, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, possibly? And it's bright. Rab's definitely for the 400 coming. I'm convinced it's coming. I think with the vehicles that we had the camera on a short while ago and Sean Ray being here, my instincts say we are getting it. So you heard it here first. Trying to get back on the chat. Oh, sorry Melody R, I've just seen your update with your hubby. All our love and best wishes. Jack. It really isn't swimming. You know what it's like here. No, it's definitely not that. It's the shower that just will not end. Although everywhere else, mostly, it looks better. So hi Mike S as well. Right, I think I'm up to date. Right arm is dropping off now with this brolly, but what a great job it's doing. And of course we get to see the 777 go as well, so that is due out at 5 past 2. Hasn't got, in my personal view, a great record of going out dead on time, but we will get to see it in the show. So the plan, developing plan as it is we should be on air till about 4:45, 3:30, 4:45. As long as there's planes to show, we'll show them. Old Drew, it does feel like I'm being persecuted by the weather. I suppose, to be fair, we had such a lovely day with the sunshine at Edinburgh on Wednesday. There's always a quid pro quo, isn't there? You've got to have to eat it sooner or later. So Ash Watts says the Blenheim 30 is hugging the coast near to Sunderland. It needs to tread water, if you pardon the pun. I'd rather not try and film it in this, but if I have to, I will. Need to think of a strategy, don't I, just in case that's exactly what I have to do. So, what is happening? Plane. Uh-oh. Don't know how I'm going to do this. I am sorry, team. That was woeful. I literally had to snatch at that. Go and put the camera where it's back in focus. This that'll do for the minute. Good afternoon, John Ellison. Thanks, Rab H. John, I was trying to pan with my chin. So I've got, you can imagine the scene, I kind of got umbrella in one hand, chin on the panning handle and reaching around for the focus, and then realising I got the twist lock still on, so I released that. Going for a slightly different approach now. I think I could do a better job with the inbound Logan Air from Stavanger, so let's see. You know, I was saying conditions underfoot were quite good here. A light shower and it's back to being brown porridge. Lloyd says Logan Air are scrapping the Newcastle Aberdeen route in a couple of weeks. Exactly so. Teesside are also losing their Aberdeen connection as well, everybody. And I think they're also dropping the Glasgow Southampton connection off too. So I hope that is about re-strategizing the tasking of aircraft rather than any sort of reduction in the fleet. That would be a backward step. I really hope that doesn't happen. Hi to Dave Evans. Great to have you with us. Thank you for subscribing. And well, it's just for the pleasure meeting new people. I'm Mark anyway. So Dave, welcome to Newcastle. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. And well, next from us, I better mention this. We're not sure what we're doing on Sunday. I know some people might say we're not sure what we're doing every day, but you know what I mean. So watch out for details on that. We are doing Edinburgh next Friday, so we'll have the thumbnail out for that one good and early. Davey thinks the A400 is positioning for an 07 arrival. I'm inclined to agree. And it's an interesting point Unsigned Chat makes about whether Eastern Airways will pick up the Aberdeen routes again. I mean, it's to my knowledge, and I might be wrong, but I think that, oh hang on, a bit more dusting required. Some water's got under the umbrella. Well, under it, round the side of it really. So it'll be interesting if Eastern do pick it up, but to be fair, I think Logan Air have switched that route off before, have they not? Rab H is Knockhill on Sunday. Rab, I'm wishing you better weather than this. Conditions here do feel a little bit static at the minute, but you can't whack a bit of spray shot action, can you? Oops, that was the umbrella. I forgot as I crouched down to look at my box that I'm holding an umbrella. Oh dear, the level of competence minuscule at this end. Having a blast though, having a blast. I suppose Rab H, early season and all that. Hang on, what's going on here? Well, I think it's a couple of fire trucks on the way down the runway, I'm guessing. Yeah, it is. I'll see if I can put the camera on. Give you something different to look at. It's going to be a bit murky. They've just come out the BizJet park. Looks like the reception vehicles are here for the A400. Well, they're all scattering. I am living the dream, Sarah Louise. I really am. Dave Evans, we tend to stream at the minute on a Friday and a Sunday, typically, but we move it about if the action kind of warrants it. So let's just move us over here a minute, just to keep it fresh for everybody. So we did a Wednesday stream from Edinburgh this week, and we're going to do a Friday next week. So let's have a look. Logan Air next in. Let's practice my filming with an umbrella technique.
Over time, look at the weather over there.
Jeez.
Blue sky.
It's gonna be, well, it's blue over there as well, isn't it?
It's gonna get to us eventually.
I mean, you've got to believe it's gonna stop sooner or later.
I'm hoping as soon as he turns on the final, it'll stop. Because it looks like it's pretty much done.
It does, but it keeps going, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
when that hail came,
The winds are coming this way.
well, that's been the real trouble.
I could see it lingering. You could see the big patches coming. I was like, please let it go.
Well, fingers crossed. So, next arrival, inbound from Stavanger, a Logan Air Embraer ERJ 145. having departed probably about an hour ago. Yeah, hour and 3 minutes. Political bias, thank you so much PB, another great friend of the channel. Oops, plane coming in. I can't do fireworks at the minute because of the wet, but I'll try and catch up. As soon as the showers disappear. Can't even get anything written down in my pocketbook. But thank you PB, political bias. So that's the inbound Stavanger flight. RAF looking good, I think. Currently at 3,375 feet, an Airbus A400M Atlas, 7 years of age, is, we are very much hoping, our next arrival. I'm just going to pop us here for a minute, probably a bit tidier. Oh. Can't believe it. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go here. Ryanair pushing back. Better check where that's going, I suppose. Gran Canaria. So the plane in the right hand side of the screen, a Max 8-200. Only a year and a bit of age. Abigavi, we will be rooting for you next Friday. We'll shout you out on the show. You can catch us up later on. All our very best on that one. Right, I suppose I better concentrate on the task in hand, because I can't see that 400M. Oh, I can. It's reappeared on my flight radar. Track number 1 worldwide, tracked by 1,516 people. They could be watching it live with Plain Sailing Aviation. So good afternoon and a very warm welcome to anyone that's just joined the show. I'm Mark, your host. Welcome to Newcastle. We think we've got the RAF next in with their A400M Atlas. Mentioned that for the 55th time during the show. Absolutely buzzing with that. As always, a gentle plea on likes. Likes make the world go round, so if you've yet to drop a like for us, it would be really appreciated if you could, and we'd love to have you with us as a subscriber. Both of those things of course are free. Membership is available, but I'll not hard sell that. You just have to click on the $ beneath the chat window for those details. Right, let's concentrate on the task at hand. It's sunny, it seems, everywhere, but directly above me. Oh, hang on a minute. Some fantastic support in the show as well from Michelle Johnson. Great friend of the channel, and just spoiling us, Michelle. You really are. Michelle says, loving the stream, even if I keep getting sidetracked to what's going on up my garden with the 2 pigeons patrolling. Michelle, God love you. Thank you so much. God bless. And hi to Robert D, confirming that indeed the inbound plane is #1 tracked in the world. Leslie Hesseltine asks, why is it landing? Honest answer, Leslie, I ain't got a clue. Rob H, I do not fancy a A400 telescope on my record of shame. In fact, I keep looking over my shoulder. I'm like a fugitive. See if I can get this a little bit more on the action. Another nervous glance over my shoulder. Can you hear it? It's here. Showtime, folks. Thing was, I threw the umbrella down in the mud, so it's not quite as pristine, but it was worth it, so worth it. Let's check if the lens needs a wipe. I don't think so. So Sean was saying that this might be going out around 5 o'clock. Hopefully it goes out by 3:45. Selfish me. But why not? Good afternoon, Ian Nicholson. Hello to you. Weather is definitely not great at trackside. Cool, I love that. So Unsigned Chats brings me back to Earth with the news. We've got a citation in from Luton 5 minutes out. That was posted a minute ago, so I'm playing with 4 minutes. It's a bit murky down the back end. But we're going to get to see it nice and close. So whilst it's a bit murky there, it'll get less murky. Rob H calling it plane of the day. I'm just seeing what I can see through my glasses. It is hard to beat that, Rob. We've also got a Chewy 737, 7 minutes out, says Unsigned Chat. So action tempo picking up nicely. I think the rain is more or less stopped. I'll hang on to the brolly just a little bit longer. Ash, been a pleasure, buddy. Glad you were able to enjoy this plane with us. Catch you soon, pal. Robert D says KLM in 12. That'll be the Eastern Airways wet lease. Good stuff. Oh, looks like we've got a Ryanair about to take off in front of us. We'll pick up the Atlas in a minute. Be a cleaner shot in the very near future. So this is the Gran Canaria Max 8 departure, if my hazy memory is correct. Dave Evans, I'm delighted you enjoyed it, and well, and we look forward to seeing you soon, pal. Make sure you got that notification bell hit. That's the key to all such things. Foxy B, take care and catch you soon. Oh dear, heart's pounding. Nell W, hello Nell W. Did you see the arrival, the A400M? I'll put it back on camera in a minute. Looks like the drizzle has stopped, I think. Brolly down. Dear me. How you keeping, Nell, anyway? Hope all is good. Trying to find something to dry my hands on. It's starting to blinking spot again. Right, inbound, a privately owned Cessna Citation XL. 16 years of age, currently at 1200 feet, lining up for runway 07. That is going to be your next inbound. I think we can probably manage the conditions, just dusting the wet off with the tissue, which is good. Right, as that's not doing anything, this is. It's drying the runway. Oh, next plane. Cool. I love the level of excitement. Kid in a sweet shop. I love those clamshells. Like some sort of robotic. Oh, I've just got to take a quick picture of this baby. Probably not the day for it. But you make a very good point, Jerry Crooney. We have got the Emirates triple due out just after 2 o'clock. Do you know what? Going back to the Atlas, I'm going to have to go on it in a second if this plane doesn't move. Come on. Move it or lose it. Yeah, there's a plane in there somewhere. There you go. Anyway, enough of that. Let's have a bit of this. my plane of the day as well. So anyone else, I know Rab's called for plane of the day on this. It's definitely Mark's as well. Right, there must be a Chewy 737 nearby. So there is, inbound from Infida. That'll be your next arrival action, small minutes away. Aircraft inbound, 15 years of age, a 737-800. LW going plane of the day as well. Crikey, that train had me thinking that was a plane. Nearly fell for that. Marcus, no, I don't know why we do so well with the RAF, but I'm going to guess it's more to do with the fact that geographically it makes... Oop, hold that thought. Must make some kind of geographic sense, and of course it's not as busy as say Heathrow, Manchester, Gatwick, that kind of thing, so you've probably got a bit more tactical flexibility. Right, it's a big one, little one shot there. I've just froze it momentarily, I couldn't resist that. Suddenly it's pandemonium, all sorts of good things to look at. Just taking one more picture. I love the big one, little one paradox. Don't worry folks, we'll be back on that 400 in a minute. I've got half a hunch. Did we not see this plane at Edinburgh on Wednesday? Uh-oh, looks like the brolly might have to go back up. Some third away. Hello, my friend. Emirates due out 2:05, mate, but I suspect it'll be a little bit late. It often is. It's actually pushing back. It's going on time. Going to be early. But proof positive. So, folks, you're going to get plenty of noise, plenty of moisture. I'm probably going to get splattered. Radu Nutter. Hello, Radu. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to Newcastle. I'm going to scratch around and remember where I'm at. Mark's gone to bits. So we've got this pushing back. Somebody's on finals, so I'm just going to peel off to that. Can't even tell you who's on finals, it just tells you where my head's at. Of course, Eastern Airways inbound from Amsterdam, an Embraer 190. These guys are wet leasing for KLM at the minute. No point in chasing that in the gloom. So that's the reason this bizjet has been stuck in the mud. Phil at SCO, Jack McAlpine. If you're talking A400Ms, Sean Ray seems to think around 5 o'clock. But I don't think we've got anything definitively confirmed on that. I'm going to peel off that. It's on its way into the BizJet park. We will just have a quick look at the Emirates. Any viewers that have just joined the show, what has just recently arrived, inbound from Bryce Norton. However, in the meantime, we've got an Emirates triple to go, and I think 2 o'clock is the Aberdeen flight. So Lloyd Bell mentioned earlier in the show that Logan Air have announced they are discontinuing the Newcastle. Opportunities to take that service. Sorry folks, I can see we had some buffering. I don't know if that's water in my gizmos. Jackie McDonald, good afternoon Jackie. So you should still have me back. Tell me in the chat I'm not talking to myself. So I've just adjusted something, so hopefully I've got you all back. I'm sorry for fannying around. Bit of dynamic problem solving. I don't know why my signal has suddenly become a bit wobblesome. But I'm back with you, I think. Sarah Louise, thank you. I've just dropped the bit rate. I can't be certain whether I've got water in my broadcast box, don't take the lid off it, or whether it's something else that will. No. Yeah, everybody, I think I might have a problem. I'm just trying to work out what it could be. Let's just see if we can ride this out. I've dropped the settings. That's the first thing to do. Wipe the lens. Laggy. We might have to reboot if this doesn't work. So I really am hoping folks are gonna stay with me if I do have to do that. It's all proving a bit tricky all of a sudden. What's causing the problem? I don't know. So I'm probably going to be a little bit distracted at the minute while I try to work out if I can keep us in the air or not. So I apologise up front if you don't find me in the chat very much. Conditions are proving just a bit tricky now. Rain has returned. You better put the brolly up as well. blowing out both ends. Yeah, I've just seen Keith Cornell's comment. Folks, just hit the refresh button if you are getting any circles of death. Reboot might be a bit tricky if I had to do that, so I'm hoping I don't have to, because that showery rain is just not letting go. So, you know me, I'll scrap it out if I can. Philip Scow, that Edinburgh sunshine seems a long time ago right now. That's me bending down to check whether I'm dropping frames, and then I've realised I'm putting the umbrella over the camera. Oh man. Anyway, next departure is this monolithic beauty that is the Emirates 777 on its way back to Dubai. Going to take off right in front of us, hoping it doesn't wobble our signal. So we should be, at the minute, things have gone steady. So I'm hopeful that we can continue our merry way. I think I just take the brolly down a minute. Alan Lee, good afternoon, Alan Lee. Oh, that's coming my way. Yeah, there's a plane in there. Well, the focus is taking a bit of convincing. Bleaking heck. I just can't get anything out of that. There you go. Out of the gloom, off to the sun. Right, I better get back onto the RAF arrival. Another quick check round the kit. Yeah, tricky conditions. Robert D, spot the 777 indeed. I don't know who's waving to us. Chinese, Japanese, Korean. My linguistic skills are not great, but a big wave from Mark here at the airport. Pretty bedraggled, Mark. Oh dear. So thank you everybody that has stuck with me through that bit of turbulence. I've just tweaked everything down and I'm rather hoping that we can finish the show out in style. There's a fairly full front side of the airport. Let's have a look. As you can see there, the FedEx obviously isn't going out during the show. I'm seeing a spotter, a young spotter in the field in sliders. Oops, telescope alert. And this is the Eurowings with that special Europe livery sticker. Hoping we get a good look at that. It's almost certainly going to one of the back gates. Check it hasn't wobbled the signal. Doesn't seem to have. Jerry Crooney says, family are back home at concert. Excellent. Mind you, they'll probably wonder what they've come back to weather-wise. There you are, yes to Europe. 4 aircraft in the Lufthansa group are carrying that sticker. First 2 are Eurowings, as in this aircraft. It's only been put on in the last week or so, and Lufthansa themselves. Austrian Airlines and Brussels Airlines being the other 2 to make up the quartet. And they are all going to rendezvous in Brussels on the 13th of May, I believe it is. So Nell W, if you are at a loose end and you fancy seeing a rendezvous of Yes to Europe stickered Lufthansa group planes, that'd be the place to be. I had a good vibe when I looked in Flight Radar and saw they got a 320 Neo listed for today. We don't typically get that. No, I just want a clean photograph of this if I can get one. Collector's item. Another plane, telescope alert. You can tell I'm all over the place after that technical problem. Loving it though. Well, not the technical problem, but you get the general idea. What a great day's plane spotting we've got. Oh, never mind LW. Tell you what, we'll wait for the plane to come out the bushes. Give me a chance to wipe some water off the camera. I bought a pack of tissues with me because of the hay fever situation. Me being a bit susceptible to tree pollen. But to be fair, oops. There's one and 2. Might take a 3rd team, so I've just froze you. It's not Circle of Death stuff. I'm just trying to just checking there that it wasn't Circle of Death. So this is a minty fresh sticker. It did have a different sticker on it, which I've got in my notes. I'll have a... And one more. That's it. So that's me taking pictures. It's not technical. I do declare the rain has stopped. EasyJet, says Robert D, 4 minutes out. Thank you, Robert. That EasyJet inbound from Bristol, an A320-200. This is like, I know most of us will probably be aware that EasyJet have got a registration that reads Jesus, as in Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Zulu. Oh no, Sierra. That's the Jesus one. This is Jesus's sort of brother, if you want to think about it that way. Staying out of religious controversy, but you know what I mean. Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Zulu. Jesus rather than Jesus. Anyway, I went off at a tangent. Let's have a look. Jerry Crooney, have a great rest of day, buddy. Is that you done, Sean, or?
Well, I was debating it, but I think I'll wait. I think I've got cold enough waiting for it. I may as well hang around for the stuff.
Do we think it might go sooner than 5 o'clock?
I think that's when it's going to come back in. So apparently he said it was on there and dropping people off and come back. But we'll wait and see.
Well, we're here, ain't we?
Yeah, we're here. May as well get the afternoon before. I didn't realise that Neo was coming in.
I didn't until this morning, and as soon as I saw Neo, I thought that's going to be something good. Turns out it's got a sticker on it.
Yeah, so I'm going to wait for that before I know. I need to gear away for a little bit. Just
I think that's due out about 10 to 3 as well, so.
serve us nicely.
I got pinned by a bit of buffering as well a short while ago. I don't know if you caught that.
No, I think I heard there's like a cable or something like that, testing it out.
Oh no! Trouble is, you can't really do an awful lot of diagnosticking when you're under wet conditions either, can you?
You
Just
can't, 'cause your hands are freezing and you've got to hold the body.
the rain finds its way everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because I started to get paranoid because I can't get the lid down properly, that it had got in at the side and got in my router, but anyway.
You couldn't write a script for that one, could you, for landing? It was literally just blue skies everywhere, popped the rain.
Yeah, just park the cloud here.
Yeah.
So on finals we have that EasyJet from Bristol. Can't see it yet, but it won't be far away. Lloyd Bell has very kindly gifted us a plain sailing aviation membership, and that has gone to Dean Stringer. I don't know if Dean's in the show, but welcome aboard and thank you so much, Lloyd. I think we can put the fireworks back on. It's not raining. I'm going to take the lid off the box very gingerly. Sorry? Thanks, Sean.
You know what? As soon as I should just go home because it'll all be nice and sunny then.
Oops, plane alert. Oops, fingers are a bit cold. Runway's drying out. A treat. Oh man. Right. I'm going to do Lloyd's fireworks and try and work backwards with this, so please indulge me. So, just catching up. Thanks, Lloyd. I think we'll do some more fireworks actually. Tell you what, let's put the camera somewhere more conservative while I rattle through what I remember. In the chat, folks, please do shout up if I've missed anybody. So I know Michelle Johnson has super chatted us. So Michelle, super chat fireworks for you. Sarah Louise, for your fantastic donation to the work of the channel. Here's your fireworks. Oh dear. Right, it's just tweaking a bit more. Let's try and move it around. And Political Bias, another friend of the channel, very kindly super chatted us as well. Trying to remember if it was a super chat or a Ko-fi, getting all baffled there. Thank you, Political Bias, another great friend to us. Here we go, here's yours. Now RCC, I can't remember if RCC got any fireworks, so I think it was raining at that point. So Rob, here's yours. Blinking raining again. Is there anybody else that I need to be celebrating with the old fireworks? I'll put it all in a community post later. I think there was somebody else, but the brain's frazzled. Too much excitement. This old geezer, he's, oh. Keith Cornell, take care buddy. Fireworks bonanza, Nell W. You are entirely right, and I'm enjoying getting them on. Anyway, sun is shining. Mark's now getting a bit of composure back. I think we've got a BizJet likely to be doing a bit of something in a minute. Our Gulfstream G280 Mickey is on its way to Nell's Air Hub. Not available, it says here. Got no visual on that. Oh, I have got visual on it, I lie. Let's give you a slightly different view. It's not the cleanest of views, but you know, again. There's Mickey. Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Yes. So here's our inbound Bristol EasyJet. I'd nearly forgotten that was still taxiing back. Not going to get much of a view there, are we? So where can we get a better view? Let's have a bit of this. Have a Jet 2 train. All right, Rab H. Mickey has been pinging, not stop transponding. Philip Sco needs to drop off soon. Catch us next time. Cooper is 10 today. Happy birthday to Cooper. Hope you have a great time celebrating. I can't even remember my 10th birthday. But yeah, have a great time, Phil and Cooper. So let's bring ourselves round to this baby. So we think this could be going out around 5ish. If we get lucky, it goes out sooner. I don't think we'd have the juice to go to 5, even if so minded, even if the technicals are going to work in our favour. Rab H says retro 747, oh, so Lufty 747 in retro livery, passing soon, probably too cloudy. Look around says, you're probably right, Rab. You're probably right, mate, to be fair. Sun is peeking through the clouds. Oh, hang on a minute, I've just spotted some more good news. Ivan, Durham, UK, has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Ivan, fantastic to have you with us. A big welcome from me and on behalf of Eddie and of course the moderators team to Plain Sailing Aviation. Let's put the fireworks on and mark this auspicious moment. Go on, Sean, go for it.
Well, he's not gone out 5 anymore, so the lad who's been texting me said soonish, but that's what he could give, but he doesn't reckon it'll be 5.
Hey, there you go, folks. We're in.
But we don't have any time yet.
Well, do you know what? I like that better than 5.
Yeah.
I haven't got the run time for 5, I don't think. Anyway, I came really togged up. I thought I could do 4 hours if I had to. Maybe it's 5 at a pinch, but if I've not come with a 6-7 hour setup today. I've not bought all my banks.
No, well, we're not expecting this to come in.
No.
But hopefully it does go soonish.
Well, you heard it here, folks. We're in the game. That's the main thing. You can't ask for more than that.
And hopefully, if it is soonish, we'll have a nice smooth departure on the shot anyway. That's not like the Emirates one.
No, it just got disappeared, didn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's hard to follow with that as well.
It literally got disappeared.
And that Neo, that feels like I'm here for. Have you been just Dusseldorf before?
Yeah, I spotted there last May on the car park.
Park in P7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went last November when Newcastle won the Champions League. So I took the opportunity.
Do you want a mic up?
What?
Do you want me to put you on mic? I've got another one.
Oh, you can if you want. I'll just fill it in between.
I don't want to.
I mean,
Just don't go home with it.
Don't worry. I mean, I don't want to take up your film in case
No.
anything starts.
Just clip her on, sort of back there. That'll do.
Right here. That'll do.
Just go a bit more. Down a bit. Just slide it down a bit more. About there.
Right there. That'll do.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're now mic'd up.
So this is Sean Ray, because you also post on YouTube, don't you, Sean?
I do, yes.
Because I've watched some of your stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, occasionally when I get the chance. I mean, I've been a little busy over the winter period renovating a new house, so I have moved now into that house in Chester Street, so I've got a bit more time. So I generally spend my time here, Manchester or Edinburgh. I'd like to do some more military things, but it's all the petrol costs and all the military stuff's in the Midlands, and
it's a real niche as well, isn't it? Because you've got to really have some good intel, I think.
Yeah, you've got to know where they're going to be. Like today, for example, because I know guys who used to work at Newcastle, because I worked here for 6 years, so I still know a lot of people. So he texted me yesterday and was like, "Oh, are you free at this time? Because there's an Atlas coming in, possibly." So I was like,
I could be free for that.
"Yeah."
Bit of turboprop action. What did you think to Dusseldorf?
Dusseldorf's good. At the time I didn't have my camera that I have now, so it was just my phone. So it just caught it just kind of got a good image of the landing. I got a Condor A330-900 Neo. That was probably the best thing. That was during the winter season though. I also got the Jet 275, which did end up coming back here from Dusseldorf. That was good. Condor 767 as well, before they retired them.
Oh, cool. I've only been there once, and I love the view from the car park. It's not perfect in terms of the front side of the terminal though, is it? You've got good views of the runway.
Yeah, the runways are good, but like in terms of the terminal side, like from what goes on, like you don't really see much.
No. But I really enjoyed doing the stream there.
Oh, it's brilliant.
The only thing I'm going to say, it's kind of hilarious. I wish I'd taken a box with me if I'd known, but the handrails are very high, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So you literally need to get one. You just need to scroll it up a little bit, don't you?
You do.
So your camera can see it, but you're down here.
Literally, it's how I discovered that you could actually toggle that, because I was thinking, hang on a minute, it's just ridiculous. Oh dear.
It is good fun to stuff. I want to try and get back there during the summer months. Somewhere I want to try is East Midlands. Have you been to East Midlands yet?
It was my local airport. We've never streamed from there because we can never quite make it work from a continuity of action point of view.
Because it is just a lot of, you got your holiday flights in the morning, the odd one or two during the day, then it's all cargo from 9 o'clock at night.
Plus, you can go and stand motorway side. There's like a bit of a spotting-ish area. But you've not got great views of the terminal, or you go the other end where you've got the site of the DHL. I don't know. I don't think they're the greatest perspectives there. To be honest.
Now they've got two base 747s there now. They're One Air ones. Let's see what the chat's doing. But they had the Antonov 124 in there yesterday.
Also, I understand.
Because it was my brother's birthday yesterday, so we went out for his party in Newcastle, and my mate down in East Midlands was like, "We've got an Antonov coming in." I was like, "Yeah, not today."
Yesterday.
Yeah. I was gutted because basically, if I wasn't out, I'd have been down there to see it. But I think it was a similar situation to what we had here. As soon as the Antonov went to depart, the heavens opened.
Sorry team, I've just realised I've taken the camera slightly off axis. I'm just putting a bit of extra juice into one of my audio bits of kit. Yeah, no. Any planes, very true. This one will do.
Yeah, hopefully it goes soon. Sounds like the private jet's been going for a while, but he's been pigging for about half an hour.
I thought this seems a good moment to just put juice into everything I can juice up.
Take the battery banks.
Just top everything up.
I'll tell you, with the phone, when I used to just film on the phone last year, it was so much easier because I could just connect the battery banks. But now I've got this, it's not a nightmare, it's just a bit of getting used to.
It creates a new challenge, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, because with the phone, like I say, you just plug something in, there you go. This, you've got to, sometimes the batteries, changing batteries in the middle of filming is not so easy. Especially when you're live streaming.
The thing is, what you find is every new addition and augmentation creates a new challenge. It just you solve a problem when you buy that bit of kit, gives you a better this, that or the other, but then either protecting it, keeping it full of juice.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like all the rain kit, it's good in essence, but you can't pan very well with it.
No, that's the other problem, isn't it?
It doesn't actually fit over this.
You need something...
To be honest, I was debating just getting a pair of scissors and cutting a hole in it, just so I could fit the handle through.
Do you know what? Someone somewhere will have done something exactly like that.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of...
be selling it.
Yeah, well, it's the nature of... It's a bit like bags for protecting your stuff. So the bag I use on this isn't designed for this particular camera. It's just one that fits it.
It just works.
it kind of, it works just, but not with the additional bits and bobs
Yeah.
on it.
Well, that's the main thing, as long as everything works.
Right, let's just see what's what. That's what you can hear up there at the minute. A
777.
777, KLM 777. Oh, there's a chance of a skyscrape here, folks. I don't think I'm going to be quick enough.
Oh, that's quick. You have to quick for that one.
There it is. It's just going off into the cloud.
Because you've done Amsterdam plenty of times, haven't you?
Love it. Absolutely love it there.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get down. I'm thinking about hopping on the EasyJet.
I might see you on that flight. I keep meaning. Hope they've still got some seats. I want to go on the inaugural flight if I can.
I don't know if I'll get on the inaugural one, but I'm going to try and get to Amsterdam for that. I want to try and do Liège for the cargo operations as well.
Is that good in the daytime though? As well?
Oh yeah. There's plenty of cargo during the day, but it's a bit like East Midlands. It's hit and miss during the day. You'll get 2 747s at once at 12 o'clock, and then nothing again till 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I think that's the cut across as well, isn't it, between live streaming and feature. If
Yeah.
you're there looking for the big game hunting, you can live with the lulls. Live streaming, it's just...
Yeah, I was going to say, like, for me, I don't mind sitting here 2 hours waiting for this to depart. I mean, I have debated live streaming, it's just getting the equipment for it.
Well, what you find is, sounds like Mickey is moving. See if we can get a little bit of Mickey moving.
Do you mind if I keep the mic on? I'm going to go.
Yeah, it should pick you up from there.
Okay.
Sean's gone back to his camera position. Oh. Nearly a telescope. Whispering death.
I don't know if the chat can still hear me, I'm just going to put the mic
they can hear you, Mike.
The camera. Be hilarious if they can.
Right, so where is our...
Look at the state of this camera. I need to give you a clean when we get back.
So here's our BizJet. Hang on, Sean, you're talking over my audio.
Oh, psych.
I just realised we're...
I'll keep quiet.
Yeah. Or to switch me off, whichever suits you. Bit of improv down at the airport. So, Mickey is, I think, on its way back to Farnborough.
Moving.
Although it says NA. Currently on flight radar. Ooh, I think the Atlas might be going a bit sooner, or they're just teasing us. So good afternoon to anybody that has recently joined the show as we gaze on this RAF Atlas A400M, recently arrived from Brize Norton. We are hoping we get to see it go before we go off air. Planning to run through till about 3:45. Jet 2 have just pushed back at the minute, off somewhere. Oh, where are they off? They're not transponding on my flight radar. Oh darn. But we have got a Gulfstream G280 also moving, so who's going to go first? I think it's the Gulfstream. So there we go. Gulf Stream time. Good afternoon, Robert Sadler. Hi to you at Universal Studios in Oskalka. Wonderful spotting out here, I bet. Right, so definitely going to be this aircraft going first. A little bit of a backtrack involved before it throttles away full beans down runway 07, heading out towards the North Sea. So a gentle nudge as always on likes, folks. If you're watching the show, enjoying the planes, please do give us a like. It goes a long way for us in terms of getting promoted on YouTube. Be really appreciated. A little pirouette. Going out from behind the bushes. Where we go? Next to go, we have, well, a couple actually. Jet 2 is first in the blocks. We'll see if we can get a pilot wave in a minute. And Logan Air have a positioning flight to Teesside, going out second. Pocket Rockets, that previous departure, exactly so, Rob. Kenji, good afternoon, Kenji. And BizJet emoji fully deployed, as by Sarah Louise also. And LW. Right, let's see if I can continue my hot streak of failing to get a jaunty wave from the pilot. Well, the first officer, I guess, this side of the plane. Looks good in the sunshine, doesn't it? Although to be fair, for a holiday company, it's exactly what you want. I want to go where that's going. Well, the conditions have improved a bit. You can see more of the aircraft than less. Nothing like that 777 departure. That was just a wipeout. Sun is out, quite cloudy, but I think we're going to have a bit of an opportunity to get the odd skyscrape of any interesting heavies of interest that pass over. Plane you're looking at now, that positioning flight to Teesside that I mentioned. I think that Atlas is going, doors are up. We're not waiting until 5 o'clock for that, folks. Plane of the day is going out during the show. So back in the chat, howdy indeed, Ken. Hope you're doing well, pal. Hope Friday has been a good day. It's been a proper upside down day here for us at Newcastle today. We've had some pretty horrible persistent showers, which were, with some hail. At the minute, we've got some fantastic sunshine. It's just like being back at Edinburgh. And with the RAF rocking up, a bit of bonus footage. Just trying to figure out why this aircraft is holding, but I failed. I can't figure it out.
Very low.
Oh, dinky neck. Look at this, nearly a telescope. Is it going back up again? I think it is. No, maybe not. Oh, RAF's moving. Enough time to pick up some people. Let's just go a bit longer with the shot so you can see both the planes that are moving. So if you think you know anybody that would enjoy seeing the Atlas depart, please do share the stream. Tell you what, we'll have a bit more of number 2 in the queue. That Logan Air is going to go up like a rocket ship. There's nothing on it. So we'll stay with the RAF for the minute. Proper treat. Right, task at hand. Come on, feel the noise. Dee, 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 dee. Wow. That's the spell broken.
Apologies about that.
That's all right. To be fair, it was an unscripted thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You kind of live with the humps and bumps when you
Yeah,
put a
don't
second
worry,
mic
sorry,
out.
I tried to keep it to a minimum.
It just is what it is. I mean, I always bring the second mic now we've got one, and if there's folks who fancy going on, then that's great.
There must be a lot of people up in Edinburgh do it. The mountain's always full, isn't it?
Sorry?
The mountain's always full in Edinburgh.
Oh yeah. Right, so that last departure looks like it double nailed down plane of the day for today, so I think that's very much a closed competition. We've got Eastern Airways transponding away for the return to Amsterdam, that being a Embraer 190 long range. Not that there's any long range involved on that front.
Just the holding.
Sorry?
Just the holding in Amsterdam.
Oh yes, absolutely. In the meantime, Jet 2, the plane you are looking at, is off to Bodrum. As soon as it's been unclipped from its tug. Let's just loiter and wait for that moment. I don't suppose that 400M is going to come and do a few touch and goes for us as well, just for...
I hope so.
Can you imagine?
If it is, if he starts sitting back, or no, I'm just going to unwalk over to the camera.
It looks like he's tracking the coast now, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, he looks like he is going south, so I doubt it.
Alexandra Wood, hello to you.
But if anyone does want to come back, the intel might be correct of what I was told earlier. He might be expected back around 5 o'clock. Might be ZM415, might be another one around that time.
Oh, there you go. You heard it here first. It's always worth...
That is on the intel I was given, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. He was a little after 1 o'clock, but I'll let him off.
I think we'll, from our end, we've had our plate more than filled today.
Yeah, exactly.
In and out, I'll take that.
But if anyone does want to pop down, then possibility of 5 o'clock that he will be coming back.
It's been a day full of adventure, really. Everything from the rain, the planes.
It's been a wet day out.
It's just been crackers. And then I had that bit of a technical outage. The main thing was the water hadn't got in the box.
That is the main thing, to be fair.
I reckon the guys on that 400 were twiddling their dials a bit.
Yeah.
Watching me on the phone and just going...
Just go, hey, look at this. Oh, there's a Poseidon overhead at the minute. Look, watching and just playing with their systems. Which I hope if they are listening, they should come in here, definitely.
Yeah. Come and show us what you mean.
I mean, I was once filming from this location. I wasn't checking ADS-B or flight radar, and I was expecting the next thing in as in Air France at 10:30. And I heard something on the flight path. I went, what's that? And this Poseidon just rocketed down and did a few touch and goes and made me day.
Yeah, it is small things like that which are massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
When it happens. Definitely.
I go against the run of the mill.
In fact, I'll stay on this plane because the minute I put the camera away from it, it'll start moving.
And this is our eastern base KLM coming out now.
Right. It's going to show in a minute, is it?
I mean T-side.
Ah, right, there you go. There we go, you are so right. We can just see the nose poking out, an Embraer 190 long range. Just sharing the screen with the jet bridge. Of course, now the camera is off that Jet 2 that's off for Bodrum, it starts moving. Never fails. So where are we now? Nearly 3 o'clock, so we'll see how we go for action continuity. I think we're dried up by 3:45 anyway. If it means that we finish a bit sooner, better that than streaming empty tarmac.
I'm going to go get this Easton, so I'll be back for this. Hopefully this doesn't take too much longer.
Happy hunting. So I think, without checking flight radar, I think we've probably got 2 or 3 more to go. Might get a few more. Probably should have a look, shouldn't I? I'm still hyperactive in my brain. All the excitement of the show so far. So Louise, I've just seen your farewell message. Thank you so much for your very kind super chat and being part of today's fun. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Like I say, we'll put something out to members confirming what the plans are for Sunday once we definitely know. But we do know we'll be doing Edinburgh next Friday, so hold on to that thought. Next arrival is, as Alexandra Wood has foretold, KLM inbound with the 190 standard. Nicely into short finals. I'll pivot away in a minute. This Jet 2 is going nowhere, that much we do know. Here we go. Smiley Dolphin is in the house. Good afternoon, Wendy KLM fan. Yes, KLM indeed. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Right, we've just seen a KLM arrival. We are seeing a KLM departure, albeit from the wet lease they have with Eastern Airlines. Sal Paradise, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show. Keith Cornell is doing his Arnie. Arnold Schwarzenegger. He will be back. How you doing, pal? Hope you've had a cup of tea. Got to quickly go to the inbound KLM. They are Wendy. Bit of sunshine on that. Looks a treat, doesn't it? Rather looks like that inbound KLM is taking one of the front gates as well, so we should get a nice look at that one deboarding as soon as we wave this outbound away. Danny Planecaster, how are you doing, my friend? And Martin Batchelor, hello to you. Off to pick the grandkids up from school. I bet they're ready for the weekend. I always was on a Friday. To be fair, I was ready at school for the weekend on a Monday. Looks like the KLM's taken gate 4, which wasn't quite what I was hoping for. But we've beaten our curve look-wise today. So yes, it's we get the occasional whiff of something nice here, Michelle. It's not been as not smelt as much Jet A1 today as I would have liked, but probably for the best. EasyJet having pushed back for Bristol. Their A320 Jesus is on its way back. Just to show you that it's physically moving. That'll be the one. Apologies if I've missed anybody. I try hard not to, but it's been one of those rather wappy streams today with unexpected treasures in terms of guests and worse weather than expected and all that malarkey.
That's an understatement.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. Met Office said less than 5% chance of rain.
Do you know something? I've got to the point now when it says 10%, I think it's probably going to happen.
Yeah.
5%, that's Met Office speak for they really don't think it's going to rain.
10%, it's a bit like, well, it's probably going to rain, but we don't know.
We've got to turn up.
There we go.
Yep. Oh, our Eurowings is on the way out. Do you know, I'd forgotten about this little treasure. Where's it gone?
Yeah. I didn't even film it when it came in, you know, because it was raining heavily at the time and I forgot about it completely.
So we'll just pan around there for the moment, but the next plane you are going to be looking at that's moving is in a, well, it's a bit of a foot race really between the Eurowings A320 Neo returning to Dusseldorf and the EasyJet departure to Bristol. My money's on the Eurowings, to be honest. I'm not quite sure who goes first on the schedule. Of course, the Eurowings was recently repainted with a Yes to Europe sticker on it, so I don't want that one to rush out the door too quickly. I'd rather that was queued up actually behind the EasyJet.
To get a good shot.
And get a good shot.
Yeah.
So come on EasyJet, show what you can do.
I like the shot when the KLM came behind the Eastern.
Oh yeah.
Two KLMs.
And of course there's such contrasting liveries, or one's a non-livery really, isn't it?
Yeah, I got one last year in the summer. It was an evening shot. It was the Lauda was holding it Alpha 1. There was a Sunwings start taxiing behind it round the corner. And I got a beautiful thumbnail there of just the Lauda coming on the Sunwings tucked in behind it. It is nice when you get shots like that. Did you get a nice one of the Emirates taxiing next to the Atlas?
Can't remember.
I was going to say, do you know, when it comes to filming, you have to check the still images when you edit, don't you?
Yeah.
Grab a still from it.
I'll be honest with you, Sean, around that time, I think that was when we started to get the buffering issues as well.
Right, so concentrating on that.
Because I've just spotted,
well,
amazingly, I've not eaten my lunch yet.
Why not? Well, that answers the question.
Do not worry, team, I'm not going to eat that lunch yet. It's just a snack bar. But the excitement level today has frequently gone through the roof, and somehow I've not eaten a thing. Anyway, help is at hand. So we'll pan with this. Looks like it's going to go out ahead of the Eurowings. That seems to still be connected to its tug. You're right, Keith Cornell, it is the weather in this country that puts the great in Great Britain. You know what, I'm going to have to eat this snack. Sorry team, I'll do it quietly. I've gone from forgetting I got it to it's burning a hole in my pocket. I'm getting all light-headed. Keith Cornell, all is not lost. As Alexandra Wood says, you could watch the departing 400, rewatch it on the stream. I've also recorded it, and I'll put that out probably tonight for members to have a look at first as a departure video. I didn't have enough wit about me to film its arrival because I couldn't activate the record function on my encoder box because of the rain, but I've got its departure as a standalone clip. So S Fenk Sawa Pat Nike, hello to you. Sorry I didn't say your name right, but combination of my incompetence and the sun on the screen making it hard to read. Anyway, thank you for joining the live stream. Just in time to wave this departure off to Bristol. Sorry I've backed out of that one early. I'm going to have a closer look at this one. You know what I'm like. Kind of realise we might not get a clean side shot of it in the sunshine. It looks a belter. That's me just taking a picture. I'll have 2 or 3 of these possibly. So your screen will have frozen momentarily. Do not adjust your set. It's just a very overexcitable host. I do love a freshly painted sticker. Not often I catch one freshly painted. That's me taking that picture. Good afternoon, John Driscoll. How you doing, John? Ivan, my pleasure. Hi, Roz in the Philippines. Hope you're enjoying the show and having a good time. Well, I enjoyed that. I hope you all enjoyed that at home too, or at work, wherever you might be joining us from. Mindful that people will have been coming and going all afternoon really. I'm Mark, your host. I think we are towards the back end of the live stream. Robert D says 2 Hawk RAF jets out over the North Sea. We couldn't get lucky enough, could we, to pick a bit of passing traffic up. I see the ones you mean, Robert. Pretty much parallel to us at the minute. Our next arrival will be an inbound jet from Rome, having departed 2.5 hours ago near enough. A 737-800, 16 years of age. Currently at 4,100 feet and declining. Alexandra Wood has got me nice and trued up on the arrivals board. Ryanair 737 from Dublin 10 minutes out, And a Jet 2 to feeder now pushing back. You don't know the half of it. Pushing back and gone. I think I was hypnotised by that Eurowings departure. That is the flimsy defence I'm offering up. So as I was saying earlier on, folks, as well, just for the avoidance of doubt, we are not certain yet what the plans are for Sunday, so we will put something out through a community post and a members post tomorrow to confirm that. Just got to tidy up some loose ends. We are definitely Edinburgh on Friday, so watch out for that. That thumbnail will be going out in the next couple of days as well. And we'll probably be on air here probably for another 20 minutes by the look of it, I think. So always good. Looks like we've got a couple of incomers and at least one outgoer.
What else have we got coming in?
Sorry?
What else have we got coming in?
Right, we've got a Ryanair inbound from Dublin, and actually it might just be that. Actually, I may have counted twice. It's one in and one out. I get excited.
So we've got this too. And that's ADSB.
Sorry?
What the RAF are like. No, there's nothing certain. There's a Jet 2 inbound.
That's right, that's the second one, the Rome flight.
Yeah.
Which I think is actually the next one in. That's on finals pretty much now. Certainly what this Chewy departure is holding for. So behind that will be the Ryanair.
And then home time.
I think that's where we're at, definitely.
Is that all you've got for your food?
I don't eat a lot midstream.
Just so you're not chewing on the mic.
Yeah, and I suppose
You don't
sometimes,
really get a chance, do you?
and to be fair, days like today, when it was kind of raining around lunchtime, there was no prospect of me actually eating anything.
Oh no, I'd be quite bad for that if I was streaming. I'd shove a sandwich in at the same time as eating.
Good afternoon to Gary Fleming. I've just seen you join the show. To be honest, I went tactical. I parked up at Callerton Parkway and had a sandwich.
Ah, see,
while
that's
I
not
was
too
there.
bad. I always park up there. I've tried to park down here once next to the gate and nearly
It's not
ditched
worth
the
it.
car.
It's not worth it. The ruts there are phenomenal. So I'm just getting ready for the incomer. There's some savage ruts over there, and the
Yeah.
cops do get fussy sometimes. I've
If
discovered.
you park, they don't mind us being in here, but if you park down there, they'll get.
Oh, we've been in here before filming, and they came and asked us to move the car. Admittedly, that was probably 2 years ago now. Alan T. Hello, Alan T. How goes it? Right, inbound Jet 2 from Rome is your next plane. You're on the mic, don't...
Yeah. Sorry, I turned it down.
No, I didn't want your personal conversation on the mic, that was... Ba, 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 ba. So a bit of emoji action there from Alexandra Wood for that Jet 2 arrival from Rome. Ryanair inbound from Dublin, small minutes away. Chewy departing to, I think I said Hagurda.
Is this an Egyptian one?
Enfida.
and feeder.
Didn't sound right when I said it, but I thought I can't remember.
I thought it was you were going.
I'm getting a bit leggy.
There.
Here we go. Jet 2 pushing back to my left. Can't say I know where it's going yet, but we'll get on that in a minute. Checking out that bird song. Right, so there's your Jet 2. And that is off to Antalya. So Ryanair inbound though. In the meantime, I'm departed Dublin 44 minutes ago. A 14-year-old 737-800 is going to be your next action, as Alexandra Wood calls it correctly in the chat. Short final emoji deployed.
Let's hope it's a typical Ryanair landing.
Yeah, proper slam.
Yeah.
Proper smackdown. To be fair, I've not seen any really heavy Ryanair landings for a while, so they have this reputation, but
yeah, they are quite. The UK pilots, anyway, they're quite well trained. Perfect.
a bit of a backdraft off that one. It's the first one I've noticed today, to be honest.
You don't notice the E400 one?
No. I thought I would, but you know what I kept thinking is, please don't be buffering. That's all I kept thinking.
Because that was run just after the issue.
You do, don't you, when you've had a moment, you think,
Yeah.
whatever it is, I don't want it turning up now. Now it's showtime.
Yeah, we were literally just having this conversation. Was it before the A400, after, about problem solving and getting the equipment in?
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, you could really hear the wake turbulence off that one when it came in.
I was saying on one of our recent shows, I remember standing on this spot last year when the Emirates triple came over onto 07, and I got one of those little fold-up chairs and other bits and pieces. It whipped it. I managed to stick my leg through it and actually stop it from going. But it were mental. It were just like,
yeah, it must have been a little lower, and the wind must have been in the right direction.
It was, yeah, he did come in pretty flat. Absolutely bonkers. So we'll just rest up with the Antalya departure. Where are we now? 15:26.
Start tidying the tripod away.
Excellent. We'll give me the mic now, save you.
Yeah, I was going to say I'll save the mic.
So this is Sean Ray, so check Sean's videos out on YouTube.
Yeah, thanks for the shout out.
It's a pleasure to be in your company.
Yeah,
I've heard of you, but it's the first time I met you.
I know, well I've seen you at Edinburgh a couple of times live streaming. I do try and get up there myself occasionally, but...
Well, come over and say hi next time.
Yeah, well usually I go when the wind's on. There's 06 end, so I'm at Ingliston.
All right,
You
on the
guys
mound.
The mound a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I love the mound.
Yeah, I haven't been to the mound yet. I wouldn't have once and it was packed.
That is the other side of it. If you don't get there at a good time,
Yeah.
you could have other people in your shot if you're not careful and
Yeah.
stuff.
I prefer the other side for that.
Oh, I love the Kirk Liston side, I really do.
Yeah, especially you get the full approach.
Yeah, on an early dawn arrival. I fall for that train sound every time, you know.
You know what? It always happens every time it's a big train stop. You know the points going, don't you?
You just have to respond to it. Oh, hang on a minute. Rab, have you got technicals? You've had this one before, haven't you? The one word post. I remember us teasing you about you spamming the chat. I can't remember what you said the solution was at the time. Sean Ray Lloyd, that's RAE, Romeo Alpha Echo. Rab, do you remember what you did last time for that one? I'm racking my brains. Well, when I say racking my brains, let's face it, doesn't take that long. I was going to track the Dublin flight momentarily. The sunshine was beaming off it, but of course, Jet 2's about to line up. This could be the final plane of the show, folks. I think we might be out of action at this point. It's all gone spooky calm again. Right, that could, I'm not sure folks, I'll take a steer from my beloved moderators team and channel friends. Have we got anything else happening? I don't know if we have. That was the Newcastle to Antalya departure. We've got the Ryanair inbound from Dublin. I can't think that the RAF are going to treat us to a further unscripted visit, although Sean was saying earlier on they might be back later on. I'll be having my tea and all that. Has your YouTube page got your email address on it?
Has it?
Has it? That's why I'm asking you the questions. I'm going to drop you an email, that was all.
It doesn't, but I can give you my personal one if you want.
Well, I'll tell you what, no, I'll give you mine, the channel one, and if
Yeah.
you drop me one, we'll do it that way, save
Yeah, sure.
doing it that way. So I'm plain.sailing.aviation@gmail, and it's on the home page.
Okay, I'll drop you guys an email.
Brilliant. Been a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, well,
You're on the list of people now that I associate with good events, unlucky events. If it all
Yeah.
crashed and burned, I think, oh, geez, it's Sean Ray again.
well, that's what I'm known as at work. So.
Oh, well.
But no, I'll probably be up in Edinburgh for the 23rd, which is the JetBlue.
I'll be there for that one.
Yeah. Depends on the winds where I'll be. I usually like to go to Kirkleicester.
Yeah, well, it's the percentage, bit like here. At least you've got the terminal, the hills.
Yeah. Well, it's like Edinburgh. You can do it from Kirkleicester, and you can just see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm not confident that the weather gods are going to be our friends, but you've got to believe it.
We'll believe it. We'll wait and see.
Right, so let's have a look. Alexander Wood says departures. Ryanair to Dublin, estimated 15:35. Well, it's 15:32, so let's have that one. Sorry?
If that right now it's just landed, they're going to Dublin, so he won't go back out.
He won't. Brilliant. In which case, that's that. Jet 2 to Tenerife, estimated 15:40. Jet 2 to Heraklion, estimated 15:40. Amsterdam KLM to AMS, estimated 15:45. Do you know what, folks? I'm going to loiter the show till then. Sounds like we might have at least 2 more planes out of that. And obviously, if folks have got other plans, then that's fine. But I'll keep the camera running. If I've got electric, which I seem to have, I may as well keep it running. Exactly. Well, in the meantime,
It's nice to meet you.
likewise, Sean.
See you around
Well, you're going to see me on the 23rd,
Yeah.
unless I'm ill.
Well, I think everyone's going up then.
Yeah. All right, pal. Take care.
What's your name? Jack Shaw.
Nice to meet you. Probably see you in Edinburgh.
Are you good as well, Jack?
My mate's flying the United in on the 23rd as well.
What, the Chicago?
New York.
Well,
Oh,
the more supplies start then, don't they? Yeah. There's another thing since Boston starts by then.
Yeah, so got Jet doing that.
And WestJet. Is WestJet then as well?
Around about then, yeah.
yeah.
It's got quite a busy day.
Busy
They've got 2 routes as well, haven't they, coming on this season, WestJet?
Isn't it? This is
And Halifax, yeah.
Yeah.
Halifax gone. Oh, well.
Max in the Dreamliner.
I'll see you then.
Alexandra Wood says goodbye, Sean.
See you in a bit. Take care. Thank you, everyone. See you later.
Yeah, Sean exits the room. Jack is here. Yeah. Frank, you made haste.
I was hoping it would stay for a little bit longer. I was then considering when I see the take off, I was like, oh.
You know what? Over a year it evens out,
Yeah.
but it's a bugger when it don't quite go your way, isn't it?
I mean, it's sunny, so there's no point.
Yeah. I mean, it was garbage earlier on, as you'll know.
Yeah, I sat watching something streaming, I was like, right, I'll over there.
I got myself into a right pickle. I didn't cable the box up correctly, so I couldn't get the lid on it. So I could rest the lid on it. And
couldn't seal it.
Yeah, couldn't seal it. So I got lucky. Hit a bit of buffering, and then I'm thinking, has water got in the box?
Yeah.
Because there's bags of mobile signal. But then, of course, you don't know whether the RAF boys are having a laugh, twiddling the knobs in the back of the plane, do you? Melody D is back. Melody R D. Oh, sorry, Melody. I'm reading through the glare. You're back. You're back for the last 15 minutes. We think we've got 2 more departures to show. So as the sun is shining, we're gonna share them. I think we're set fair in terms of battery durability. I was saying earlier on, I didn't come tooled up for a long stream. I've got sort of travelled a bit light, but the sun is out, and yeah, it feels a good place to be right now. So let's have a quick look-see in the chat, check I'm not missing anything.
Like Jet 2's got its door closed.
That's a good sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Jet 2 lands the rock, I think it feels on those.
Tell you what. Do you want the mic? You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You can tell I've got an extra toy now, can't you?
I just end up talking too much.
Well, do you know what? Shooting the breeze, watching the planes, it's what it's about, really.
Sun's
Oh,
lovely.
what's happening on the runway? Can't tell properly, can you? Because the bushes are obscuring it. Sorry, that's not a brilliant view, folks, but I'm just curious what they're up to. always something happening, isn't there? Whether they've just got a little... I don't know, it can't be a tarmacking job because they ain't got the roller.
I think it's dead bird.
Yeah, it sounds more
Picked out a plastic bag from the back of the van.
lovely. We'll leave them to it. So nothing transponding at the minute. So no, Rab, I think it looks, as Jack was saying, looks more like a dead bird than a bit of impromptu hole filling. Although they're there for a fair amount of time just for a dead bird. Yeah, well, I've got to be honest, and don't get me wrong, you tend to be in the zone when you're streaming, but I've not noticed an awful lot of birds scaring, whereas Edinburgh on Wednesday, there was quite a bit of it.
They're quite hot on the birds, aren't they?
Oh yeah. I love it when they fire off the shells as well. You see the magnesium in the sky.
It gets me unexpectedly. I'm like not paying attention. I hear a big bang. I'm like, whoa.
Oh, Jet 2's moving. This is exactly how it works. You take your eye off it.
And so's KLM.
Unbelievable. Jack's right, you know. Look at this. This is the best thing about spotting with an extra pair of eyes. It's all happening. Wendy, KLM fan, I don't know if you're still with us, but KLM is returning to Amsterdam. So it's quite a bit of transponding looking, or is it just the fact I've got my screen set a bit small? It's because my screen is set a bit small. It is just those two planes.
Yeah.
I thought it was a cluster of planes all...
Looks like it when you zoom out.
Initially you think, oh great, there's 3 or 4 going there.
This is too...
Although to be fair, I'm kind of ready for my tea in the next sort of hour, I think.
Yeah.
So finish this in 10-15 minutes. Having me scran at 5 o'clock. Sorry? I mean, the only thing you have to think about is what the traffic's going to be like on the A1 on the... yeah, that's the big variable, but hey-ho.
Where are you going back to?
Morpeth Fat End. Sorry?
You go through Ponteland, the road, south, north, and north.
That does take a chunk out, doesn't it? I normally just take the lazy route onto the A1.
Takes about 25 minutes that way.
That might be slightly quicker than what I'm doing, because what I do works well if nothing else is on the road, but if you find yourself on the back of everybody's tail lights...
Back-to-back bumper traffic, yeah. It must be a big bird.
That's what I was thinking, an emu. So folks, if you're wondering what we're talking about, Jack thinks he's taken a slightly better position, or a much better position around the hedges, thinks they've recovered a dead bird. Jet 2 pushing back over yonder as well. So it looks like we've got 3 departures.
So we've got the side open, he grabbed the grey bag out, and there's a guy at the front, and you can see his feet. Picking something up off the runway.
I'll tell you what, I think it's definitely... I don't think anyone's got a hurry up here. I think they ain't finished.
They ain't finished, no. Oh, there's another Jet 2 pushed back.
Yep, so 3 planes to finish the show with, I think. It is, it's a bit of a frenzy at Newcastle. I thought we'd be winding the show up now, but it looks like 3 more to do. I think I've got enough electric. Michelle Johnson, a flock of planes indeed.
You've got enough puddle of water there.
Sorry?
Lovely puddle of water.
Oh, I know. Didn't quite get the setup right today.
Hey, it still works.
Well, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm glad we carried on running. When you pack down in the wet, it's always a worry whether the kit works, so you end up wanting to do a test with it. At least I've run on for a couple of hours.
It still works, yeah. Not going to get any more sun in
So the aircraft you are looking at, unsurprisingly, is on its way back to Amsterdam, an Embraer 190 standard, 14 years of age.
The van's off.
All right, van has gone. They'll dig a hole somewhere over there to chuck the bag in. Hope it's biodegradable. Tell you what, now the sun has gone, it's gone nippy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got the shivers on now.
That jet 2 that went out to wherever it went, Antalya, you could feel the heat from that when it went.
It's nice when that happens, isn't it?
Jet feeling the heat.
No, interesting. The van is now off the runway. Whether this Jet 2, which is this the Antalya one? I think it could well be. Tenerife.
Are you coming back to us?
Sorry?
Are you coming back?
I'm not sure. Looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's the A400. Oh, hang on a minute. Sean Ray said it might be back.
Yeah.
Right, team. I'll tell you what, this is brilliant. I would have packed up if I'd been here on my own. Jack has just spotted that A400M might be on its way back. Hold that thought. It's not that far away, is it? Okay, a couple of Jet 2s and possibly an A400M to finish on. You couldn't make that up. Got the Lanzarote sticker on the nose. Lloyd, we are crossing our fingers we get the 400 back. Sean Ray did think it was potentially going to come back. He thought nearer to 5 o'clock, but given where it's positioned at the minute, what can you do? There's Donaldson. OMG indeed. Get that OMG emoji on the screen. We think the A400M might be on its way back. Hope so, because I don't know how much more run time I've got in my pocket. Ah. I think the shot's on. Definitely.
Yes, it's sun again.
And there it's gone. Oh no, it's back again. Oh no, there it's gone. So folks, don't go away till we know what we're doing with that A400M. Twice in a show would be a treat and a half, would it not? Well, it'd be a double treat, wouldn't it, I suppose? But you know what I mean. next Jet 2 on the blocks is this one. I don't think there's a special sticker on this. No. Hey! Good old Jet 2. Sorry?
Did you wave first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. I'm sure he'd have waved anyway. Don't suppose you'd mind sharing that with me, would you?
Yeah, I'll send you.
Oh, thanks, mate. Just circuiting about, is he not?
Looks to be.
Yeah, Alexandra Wood, I think you're right insofar as I don't think it's going to come our way after all. We'll keep rolling a little bit longer. What do you think the next outward movement will be from here? That Ryanair Dublin flight?
Ryanair Dublin, yeah.
What time's that due to go?
5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago? So it's pretty imminent then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to shake the dice, team. We'll take fresh stock of...
Still open, however.
Ah, well, that's a bucket of cold water, but doors can be closed. Right. I'm just going to rest us up for a minute while we take stock. Good afternoon, folks. Hope all is well. Back end of the show now, very much time added in terms of we should be finished by now, strictly speaking. But we are wondering whether we're going to get the RAF gracing us with a second visit of the show. So currently out over the North Sea drawing pretty circuits from what I can see. So it looks like we might end up... I think what we'll do, we think the Dublin flight, or we know the Dublin Ryanair flight is due out, it's overdue out now, so we're going to hold and carry on streaming and see what's happening with the A400. If it's still drawing pretty circles over the North Sea, we'll close the stream down, because I'm famished and I think I'm probably highly marginal on a couple of bits of kit anyway. I mean, it's interesting what's going on out there.
Going north, south, and back north.
Well, hopefully by the time, so you know where we're at with this, so plane we're waiting on, which is effectively going to be the tiebreaker here, is this Ryanair 737 to Dublin. We'll get to see that nice and close as it exits runway 07, and then we'll see what else is happening, or we'll see how the A400M has progressed. If it's coming our way, we'll hold on. If it's not, we'll take it all to bits. An LW, it rather does feel like that. It's the pleasure of an unexpected aircraft. I love that feeling. And Newcastle, I think, does particularly well with getting the unexpected. It's not the busiest airport. I think that's just a fair thing to say. Something like 9th or 10th busiest in the UK, something in that region.
Yeah.
But it does serve up a good spectacle. Otherwise we'd not be here. Yeah, I think you're right, Robert D. I think it's teasing us. Maybe it just isn't going to show yet. I think it will come here later. I think Sean Ray's information is likely to play out exactly as advertised. I think he originally thought 5 o'clock, possibly.
Yeah.
Jackie McDonald, goodbye to you. Bye everyone from Dallas. You'll be there next weekend. Sorry, I've got the wrong end of everything. Anyway, have a great weekend yourself. And thank you for joining us as well. Really appreciated. Look forward to sharing the action with you very soon. So, I don't know how to read this, I really don't. It's like, how much time are these guys trying to kill just loitering around over the North Sea?
Yeah. I didn't charge my scanner either.
But you weren't expecting to be here, were you?
No.
It's like
I
that.
didn't charge it, I didn't think I was coming down.
To be honest, I've recently got into the habit of making sure that at least the spare battery for the camera is charged. It's only a small one,
Yeah.
gives you an hour and a half. But I don't know if Air Force One was coming here and I realised I got nothing charged.
Better than nothing, isn't it?
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Keith Cornell, I see you've got to go. Nature has called. See you soon, pal. Like I say, we're not quite sure what we're doing on Sunday, but we'll put a post out to confirm definitively what we're doing. And what I can definitely say is we are going to be doing Edinburgh on Friday. So all good on that score. Can't quite work out from here. Is the door closed on that Ryanair, do you think?
We are one, yes.
Good stuff. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
In fact, I could be being lazy arse, I could have pointed the camera around. It's a shame the FedEx over on the far side isn't going out, but of course that's sort of more of an evening night bird, isn't it? Yeah, I mean it's great for Teesside.
Yeah.
They've got airborne colours opened up there as well, haven't they?
Quite big there now.
I mean the airport, or Newcastle Airport, spent out on some freight handling equipment last year, didn't they?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that wasn't just about potential additional business, but I'm guessing they're probably hoping that FedEx might be putting a bit more stuff through here.
They've decided to just chuck them all to Teesside now.
Well, isn't Teesside a free port or something like? So,
It's probably cheaper as well.
so if it's cheaper and there's tax advantages, it's no mystery really, is it?
Yeah. Quiet too, so you won't have to slot issues.
Oh, Michelle, you've been rough handled by YouTube, but you're back. That's the main thing. Shame on YouTube. Robert D, that couldn't possibly be right, could it? We get 2 RAF Hawks. I'm excited, and they are heading our way.
Nah, then we go back to leaving.
Yeah, Jack's just poured a bucket of cold water over that dream. They are pointing more Leeming than us, but then again they'd have to take the path they're taking to come through for a 0-7 anyway. So spoil us with some touch and goes.
Be nice. There is a Texan up north as well.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. Could get treated, we might not.
Is it 2,000 feet at the minute?
Just doing low level through there.
I don't think
I don't think
we're
we're coming
going to get that one. Yeah, nice. So there's some interesting birds up in the sky at the minute. We'll keep an eye on those hawks while we await the Ryanair Dublin departure, and we'll use all of that to settle whether we think we're going to catch the RAF's A400M returning to Newcastle. Who knows, Michelle, but I'm not very considerate of them, is it? So last time, you know, when the A400 came in, it was #1 tracked in the world at the time. I couldn't get over that.
Yeah.
What's its tracking status at the minute?
It's probably another one.
It's on nobody's radar at the minute.
Yeah.
It's not top 10 anyway. Still drawing circles. Those hawks though, we're going to get a better idea what they're doing, assuming they've not gone dark on us, and I'm looking at a stale image. Just quickly move the camera around for the Ryanair departure. Trevor Russell, good afternoon to you, Trev. Hope all is good. It's been a riot, mate, but you'll be able to catch it up, and as a member I will make sure that you get to see the takeoff of the star plane, if you will, the RAF A400M. I've got a separate clip to put up on that one. Hope your MOT went well, mate. I think last time we spoke in the chat you got that potential purgatory to iron out. And NetJet's Cessna citation pinging for departure, says Alexandra Wood, off to NA, so we're going to have that as well. So we probably get 2 more departures, and we'll definitely know by then, I think, whether we've got any reasonable prospect of either those 2 Hawks coming through for a touch and go, or the A400 coming back for a bit more. So don't go away, it's all going to become crystal clear in the next 10 minutes, I think, which is just as well, because I could eat a scabby horse between 2 bread vans right now. That's exactly what I could do. It is, isn't it? Trevor Russell says his car passed the MOT with flying colours. Well, that's a worry dealt with then, isn't it? Brilliant. So we'll keep a beady eye peeled out for that NetJet's citation. In the meantime, like big game fishermen, sit here patiently. Right, those hawks have crossed the coast just south of Southampton. I have to be honest, I think they've got Leeming written all over them, looking at the direction they're running. That was a good call, Jack. So does that change the dynamic now for our A400? Let's have a look. Still doing nice little loops. He's doing nice little loops for somebody. Can't just be for the benefit of the flight radar people.
Could be search and rescue training.
Could be. Sounds the most likely, doesn't it? If you think about it. What sort of height then making? They weren't that high last time. 725 feet. So terrorising trawlers, stuff like that. I think you're right, Les Donaldson. I think spirograph is navigating the plane. This spirograph the way here, so I ask. But, is that Ryanair pinging yet? That's the next question to ask.
There is a car at the stand the A400 was at.
Sorry?
There is a car where the A400 was.
That's a good point. Let's zoom in on it and just see what that
Just be airside operations.
could be. But, well, you can say I'm going to take that as a semi-encouraging sign.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, if it was coming in at 5 o'clock,
Maybe a bit early.
there early. There's other vehicles to come across anyway.
Yeah. Runway sweep.
Yeah, I'll have a little twirl the camera, show you something moving. Looking out for further dead birds and other detritus.
Something above you.
Right. What is it? What do we think?
Glasgow Roads. Jet 2.
I can't see it.
I can't see it at all.
We can hear something above us, a Jet 2 we think, but sun's a bit lively.
Where that cloud is. I can't see him.
No, I just blind myself on that. It's probably not worth doing it. So the Ryanair departure is transponding away, so all good on that front. Citation, NetJet citation is now not transponding. So that might have just been an engineer startup. Dopey Gulp, I see, has got a rejoin the crew lounge message flash up. Didn't think you'd left it, Dopey Gulp. Anyway, my friend, how are you? Let's get your fireworks up. Thank you for your continued loyalty, my friend. Oh dear. That looks very much like a gold badge to me. Anyway, I hope work has passed well. Looks like we're not getting the NetJets. Ryanair transponding away. That's, once that one goes, we're going to close the show if we haven't got anything else inbound. It's an RAF A400M.
He's still just doing his circles.
Yeah, I think we are
Out of luck.
well, we've been lucky. You can't be lucky all the time. But I'd hate to be taking the kit down
And it just come in.
and it comes in. It wouldn't be the first time in my life I've took the kit down and then wished I'd left it up running for another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But you know what they say about hindsight. So welcome to Newcastle, anyone that has just joined the stream. It is a bit surreal and quiet. We wouldn't normally stream when it's not busy like this, but we are at the back end of our live stream and we just want to be certain that the RAF aren't going to be turning up in the next few minutes with the A400M that we've seen here earlier and is out doing circuits over the North Sea. Our information is that it probably will come here later on, but that kind of later on would take it outside of our range. What got there?
Do you reckon you can get that?
I don't know. I don't know if I can. We're just having a go at a skyscraper.
Looking clouds in the way from that side.
Got it. Alright, that's a speck. Oh, blow it. There you go. Outrageous. I thought it was gettable because, yeah, you always look for a shape of a cloud.
Yeah. That's Edinburgh to Dusseldorf. Special livery Eurowings.
Is that what it was? Oh, you've doubled down on my... Oh, that is nice.
That was here the other day.
Sorry?
That was here the other
Was
day.
it?
Yeah.
Ooh. So we're just looking at the Edinburgh to Dusseldorf departure, special livery. Check it out on Flight Radar. Right, final plane of the show, it looks, is pushing back.
April the 15th.
So we know where this plane's going. We just need to know if our...
One landing as well in 8 minutes.
Is there?
Yeah, the bounce.
What, Ryanair?
Yeah.
I'll probably just go to close the show down, I think, at that point.
Yeah.
Political bias, we definitely want more A400, definitely.
It looks like you've orbited a single point.
Better get the camera on that, go on.
It's just orbiting that single
Yeah.
point in the middle. That is definitely probably search and rescue, I would say.
I think it's just a case of
Getting used to it.
what their timeline looks like for that.
They must have came here for dinner.
Well, I reckon by the time this one goes, if it's not pointing at the coast, then we can probably say it's not going to turn up for another half hour or 40 minutes. I wouldn't stream empty tarmac for that length of time.
No.
Besides which, I'm not sure.
You've got the map.
Some bits I have, like the encoder, I've got 84% on that. I'm topping it up, so that's quite good. But it's your little bits and bobs.
Yeah, your microphone, your camera.
Well, probably this microphone as well, although I've got a spare, so.
Yeah.
Robert D says Ryanair landing in 6 minutes. Well, I'll tell you what, when you say 6 minutes, that sounds better than 8 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Closer.
it'll be about 4 minutes by the time this one comes
You
out.
might even have to wait for it.
So actually, we'll do this Ryanair and the inbound one, and then we'll close it down. I think that's all going to happen in the same 2 minutes or something like that.
Well, we've been given a direct to final, so
Excellent.
it's not more than right.
Well, I didn't think I'd be still here 4.5 hours, or just gone 4.5 hours later. I'm just going to move the camera off that static Ryanair because you can't see much of it. Let's go where the sun is shining and the sea is blue, just over there. And as soon as the Ryanair starts turning to make its way out, and of course we'll get to see it go nice and close.
Sun's gone behind.
Alexandra Wood confirming that Ryanair is now 4 minutes out. So I think we're going to have a Ryanair.
Could see the northern lights if it was dark.
Could you hear that, folks? Do you know, I've never seen the Northern Lights either.
No. I'm getting a warning saying possible aurora.
So yeah, I've got visual on that inbound Ryanair. On flight radar, that is, not visual in person. Sorry, Jack. Yeah, that 400M is still drawing circles.
I think I might sit in Greg's for a bit and just arrange.
Well, to be fair, I honestly, if you say what's my hunch bet on this, I'll say it's going to come in.
Yeah, more than likely to be fair.
But there you go. Oh no, I thought it was another vehicle going over there. You see, the hunch is entirely stacked up by the fact there is no way these ops guys would be sitting over there with the doors open,
waiting for something.
waiting for nothing on a. Oh, look at that! Ryanair's moving.
In the sun.
They wouldn't, would they?
No, they wouldn't.
The body language suggests they're expecting something. Looks like it's having to hold for the inbound aircraft anyway.
Yeah.
I thought there was time enough for it to go, to be honest.
Probably is. He's in left to Dublin as well. Oh no, he's got the lights out.
Ah, very good. Cold fingers there, sorry folks. Oh, I better get ready then, aren't I? I was going to follow that one off into the ether. And Rab H. I say welcome back to the crew lounge, but as far as I'm concerned, you've never left it. Anyway, great to have you with us. Let's have some fireworks. Oh, better. I'll have to cut those slightly short because. Oh no.
Just a truck over there coming along the side road.
Yeah, I panicked there. I thought we got the inbound plane. Thanks for your continued support,
Yes,
Rab.
good now.
Yeah, got a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh, sunny. Right, I think that's final plane of the show, folks. I think that's a wrap. I'll just close the camera in a minute, so those of you who can bear it, don't run away. I'll pop myself on the screen. Oopsie. A little bit hazy fantasy. Right, so what's the final call on that?
Still circling, so
Sorry? Still circling.
yeah,
I think we
call it a day now.
I think we're at the point where it ain't getting no nearer, is it?
No.
So I'm going to try and do my usual. Apologise for the rustling team. Some caveats in there as well, I think. Let's just see if I can get myself to the right scale. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, everybody. It's had a few twists and turns today, hasn't it? It looked like a good morning and afternoon's plane spotting in view. We didn't think we'd get the RAF, and we got them. We hadn't expected, at least till this morning, to see that Eurowings A320neo with its special sticker on it, special Europe sticker. I'm that tired I can't even remember what the word said on it. Something like Love Europe or something. Anyway, I'll enjoy looking at the pictures of that later on. Because of the weather, and of course I do apologise along the way, we did get a little bit of buffering mid-show, which we kind of muddled through. Well, I muddled through and you stuck with me, so thank you for that. I'm behind because of the rain and other bits and pieces with my notes in terms of credit, so I've tried to credit people for contributions and joining, membership joiners, renewals and everything, but my notes are very partial. But actually I've decided it's far better to say thanks to the ones on the page, and if I missed anybody here, I'll put it in the community post. Regulars know what I mean, I'll get there in the end. So it was great to be able to welcome Richard Coles to the channel. Welcome aboard. RCC, a long time friend of the channel, very kindly super chatted us. Lloyd Bell, very generously gifted a membership. Michelle Johnson, very kindly, I think this was a Ko-fi donation, wasn't it? My handwriting bled away to nothing. Thank you so much, Michelle. You're such a generous friend to the channel. You know, don't know what to say really, humbled. Sarah Louise also made a Ko-fi donation to the channel, and Political Bias. We've got some great friends who've been with us for ages. It's just fantastic. Also very kindly super chatted us. Ivan joined the PSA crew. Great to have you with us, Ivan. And Dopey Gorp and Rab H have renewed their membership, but they've been with us longer than that display showed on YouTube. They're both 12-month members, so I don't quite know what's YouTube's playing out there. Anyway, it's been great. Next action, I've said a few times, just so folks that have come and gone have got the message. Sunday we don't quite know what we're doing, but we'll put a message out one way or the other, so you know what to expect. Definitely we're at Edinburgh next Friday, so that thumbnail will be going out pretty quickly. I'm just going to jump into the chat in case there's anything for me. So I'm going to go bottom up because yeah, it's the best way to be, especially on a Friday. So, oh, and thank you to the moderators team as well. So looking at the chat here, Les Donaldson, Alexandra Wood, Nell W, Alibi 58. Thank you one and all, and Dopey Gorp has also joined us as well. So at some point we've seen everybody, which has been fantastic. See you, Brian Pounder. HGC, entirely my pleasure. Thank you, Gary Fleming. Melody Art, honestly, big hug from me down at the airport, and your friends in the chat, obviously, you know, thinking of you and your husband and your son as well, because everyone's affected by, you know, the situation that you're in. Anyway, much love from this end. Vislandia, my pleasure. Audrey, thanks for joining us. I won't turn this into the Oscars. See you, Deborah Speller. This is my big-handed wave. I've only got small hands. You're going to get one more plane to go, but I'll just film that go and then I'll cut the feed, folks. You know the way I tend to do it. Thanks so much for your support. You've been truly awesome. If I'm miscrediting anybody for a super chat or any of those credits when the rain came and made it difficult, like I say, I'll make it up in the community post. But in the meantime,
It's just landed.
has he?
He's went off the
Is that the one? I can't believe it. There is no one more plane. That was the one that arrived from Dublin that has been dawdling its way up the taxiway. Okay, that really is it from me. Final call. Take care, stay safe, and see you soon.